Hello there! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And on Mondays, we like to chill out a little bit with some Stardew Valley. And I'm here, Stardew Valley. Now, where were we last week? What were we doing? I think we were actually getting pretty far. Oh, that's what we were doing. Yes. Day 2 of fall. Yeah, 2. I believe we had set up a money-making little situation. Hello, Mama Pra. Welcome back. How are you going? I believe, yes, we have all his monies. Oh, what's happened here? Earth crystal. I need to go. I'm going to do that. I must have an earth crystal, right? That's not the question. That's not the button. You're fine? Oh, that's good. Are you actually okay? So, in certain cultures, fine means very not fine. So I hope you are okay. Also, just watched Death Parade. Oh, what did you think? Do tell. What did you think of the opening? Oh, that's pretty. That is so pretty. Also, I'm just going to double check we have sound. Oh, that's pretty. We do have sound. Fantastic. You're okay? That's good. I'm glad to hear. But yeah, what did you think of Death Parade? What did you think of the opening? I really like that opening. It's so very different from the rest of the show, but it's so nice. Ooh, do we have things here? No, we don't have things here. That's an apple. Wait, something is blocking our way. What is blocking our way? If we axe down. Aha! Wood. That's an apple. That's an apple. Do we still need an apple? We still need an apple. Do we need it? We don't need it for this one. We just need these. And we have to figure that out this stream. We'll try and figure that out this stream. So what do we need the apple for? I think we need it for money. Yes, we do. We can do this one. We could do that one. Okay. We can do that. Let's double check that there's nothing here to be grabbed. We should also quickly plant some of these. Oh, we should do that first. Plant some of these seeds down. And that's all the things we have. Cool. Let's go for a little quest to find Maru, who should be this way. She's gonna be at the top at her house. Also, let's have a quick look at a little money-making creation we have here. Oh, we got some stuff. How much is that worth? Okay, wait, let's get 10 of them. 10 is worth 1,500. They're worth 150 each. That's not half bad. Not half bad at all. All the monies. So that is worth 4 grand. Okay, we only need 25 more, I think, to get the house upgrade. We can do this. So first of all, we're going to go find Maru to deliver an earth stone. Then we're going to maybe go to the community center. We'll see. I should pick that up. Mushroom. These colors are so pretty. Hey, Linus. Dude, what's up? Hey, how you going? Some joker sprayed paint all over my home during the night. It took hours to scrub off this morning. Oh, sorry, dude. That's not okay. Good luck. You should go to the spa. Feel better, man. So sorry that happened to you. Okay, so I think Maru might already be at work. For it is 9 o'clock. And time passes very quickly here. Maru, probably going to be down. It's a Tuesday. Maru, my friend, are you at the clinic? Can I give you an earthstone? Is that a thing you would maybe like? Possibly? Ooh, cutscene. Pretty sure that's Maru. Can I? Yeah, it is. I'm so sick of preparing these samples. Ah! Ah! Oh no! I'm sorry, Maru. The whole sample has ruined. Haruhi's gonna kill me. I'm sorry, Maru. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you like that. I feel really bad now. Traveler, what should I do? Just scoop it off the floor. He won't know the difference. No, it's science. Bad thing. Tell Harvey it was my fault. Tell Harvey it was an accident. It was my fault. Ooh. It was my fault. I'll claim that. Okay, I'll blame it on you. Okay, I'll blame it on you then. That's so kind. The anime give you more questions than answers. Do tell. How do you mean? What happened? I heard something break. Traveler came in and slammed the door so loud I dropped this sample. Aww. You shouldn't. Oh, come on. No, Harvey. Angie face. Angie. You shouldn't blame others for your own problems, Maru. I'll have to call the patient back to recollect this sample. This will probably put us in the red for another month. Why are you running so close to the line that one broken sample puts your entire clinic in the red? That's not good. Can I get back there? Maybe I can. I can! Awesome! Hello! This is a super gift, thank you! That's not what... Wait. That's not meant to be a gift. That's meant to be a delivery. Okay. I'm gonna come back with another one of those, and we'll discuss this later. Speaking of, let's go to Pierre's and see. Well, first of all, what's happening here? That's not what I meant to do. Feeling gloomy. Bok choy might cheer me up. Sebastian. Oh, poor Sebastian. I don't have bok choy though, so sorry, dude. Let's go and sell some things. You're all worth the standard amount, so I'll sell all of you. Oh, we're only like 20 grand away. We can do this. We can so do this. Like how the thing truly works, except arbitering, and they do some good stuff. Who's in charge? And they mention God, and that God abandoned that place a long time ago. What's that mean? So some magic systems don't give you all the information, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's sort of hinting at worlds beyond what is shown on screen. So I think it was meant to have like more seasons that would fill in a lot of that stuff, but basically the creator is gone, there is no boss, and these essentially angels were left to figure it out, and they've been figuring it out wrong is basically what's implied throughout the entire thing. And that's where like the main characters sort of start figuring out, oh, maybe we should be arbitering in a different way because we're actually not good at this. Ooh, berry seeds. Get a bunch of those. Let's get 15 of those. Doom. Okay, let's go. Let's get another earth crystal. And maybe some hay. Hey, Emily. Hello, did you have a good summer? I did, it was nice. See you later, Emily. But yeah, the Death Parade magic system does leave a lot of gaps, but they're not necessarily incorrect, I guess is the right word. Like, you don't always have to fill in all the blanks. I kind of respect that. Oh no, you need to be cut down. You cut down. No, you're not cut down. Okay. But you go there and there. And there we go. Yeah, random question. You know Yujo Senki? I don't. Especially Tanya. I have the urge to pull out Tanya shenanigans on them. I don't know Yujo Senki. I'm sorry. I don't know that one. Sorry. What's that one about? Do tell. I want to get the one in the middle. Give me the... Thank you. We get you again. And while we're at it, let's get a few of these. We need to replace all of our things. We could do that. We could. Telephone, hello, welcome, how you going? Let's put honey in there. Let's put tea in there. Yes, this is a plan. So you're worth 100 already, and you're worth... Ooh, I could just sell you for 5 grand. That's good to know. Let's fill up these casks. All right. So let's put in some honey in these ones. Nope. Can I... Honey does not go in there. Honey goes in these ones. That's good to know. There we go. Okay. So these ones shall take all of the tea leaves to make all of the money. Doing great. Finally managed to find time and jump in here. I'm so glad you could make it. Yay. Kept getting notifs every week. Just never had time. Oh, it's all good. Thank you so much for joining. Glad you could make it. That's really cool. Yujo Senki is basically a rather unique isekai. Oh, okay. The truck couldn't get them. Because rather than isekaiing in the normal sense, it instead becomes scientified, industrialized, militarized magic. Oh, kind of like Full Metal Alchemist industrialized? So that's kind of cool. I think we got all the things. All right. Let's get some hay. And then we shall go to the community center after trying to find Maru again. Also, let's see what we got here. Eggs. Egg? Egg! Eat egg. No, don't eat egg. Don't want to eat egg. Want to sell egg. We should make mayonnaise stuff. We should do that. That would make us some cash. All the eggs. How much money? Ooh, this is starting to be a bit of cash. Okay. Wait, that's 1,000 for those ones. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Save those up. Let's go have a look at the cows. Hello, cows. Let us get the milking tray. We're gonna get you. The entire time I watch Yujo Senki, my brain goes, that's how you use an effing Bombarda and Protego in a war. There was stuff that looks similar to Bombarda and Protego. Nice. Yeah, some anime actually goes full into like the... what am I doing? That button. Like what magic would actually mean militarily. Large milk. Is that... That's what we need. Ha ha! Now we just need a goat milk or a duck egg, and we get the greenhouse. Oh, we're so close. We are so very close. Now, where's the other cow? There you are. Another large milk. Excellent. Okay, we're definitely going to the community center today. First of all, we're going to put you back. I'm going to put one of you back. Then we go get some hay. Excuse me, cow. Thank you. Oh, hay's in this place. Yeah, there we go. Hay is in here. We need 10 of them. Nope, I cannot get hay from there because there is hay already there. Can I pick up hay here? I cannot. I think I already have hay in my cases then. I thought I could get it from there. Let's go get some more hay and then try and find Maru. So that we can do that quest, even though I thought we already did. I need to cut those down. Ah, my path is getting unpathed. Ah, the maintenance is lacking. Hay should be in this one, if I remember correctly. Hey! Indeed. Back to Death Parade first. Yep, the first 5 episodes are the hardest to go through, and I need a day off after that first. Yeah, the first one is a little brutal. I hope I warned you on that. If I didn't, I do apologize. It is a kind of a brutal anime, but once it starts like explaining itself, it gets a bit better. Not only because I want to just storm the place, but also because my brain goes haywire and thinks some stuff. Oh yeah? Fair enough. It's locked. Ah, okay. Maru might be out. Maru, where'd you go? Maru, my friend. I have a crystal of earth for you. Maru. You do great as a children's audio book reader, I think. Thank you so much. I would love to do that. Very high energy, but not in an annoying way. Oh, thank you so much. I would love to do audiobooks. I am... Part of the reason for these streams is for me to practice speaking in a recorded way. So, yeah, I would legitimately love to do that. If you know anyone who's hiring, let me know. Right, so this is Maru's bedroom. This isn't where Maru is. She might be on her way home. or she might be at the saloon. It's Tuesday. I don't think she's at the saloon. I have not done the stalkery thing of tracking all the characters' whereabouts yet. Oh, there's Maru. Maru, my friend. You've already given Maru a gift today. Okay, so if I... Traveler, I just love the... Traveler, I just love how the trees look right now. It is beautiful. I know you like them too. I do, they're lovely. Can I do this quest for you? Need Earth Crystal for my latest project. Help Maru. I've already gotten it. Oh, my bad. I thought I still had to add it in. Oops. Okay, what else am I needing? I've not even found the skull cavern. Bring Demetrius a pufferfish. Don't know where to get those. Cave carrot. Cool. Let's go to here and turn some stuff in. Then we shall... We need like 22 grand to get the house. Large milk. Only one of these left. I think if we have to get animals, we aim for the duck eggs because we can just upgrade the chicken coop, and getting some ducks could be kind of nice. Yeah. What was I going to say? 22 grand for that, or we can aim for the duck eggs. Like, the concept of the afterlife is so different, it's just, I don't know how to explain it, seeing how they do stuff, and also like clash between emotion, desire, feeling, etc. My brain somehow goes theology. Yeah, it's very, I guess secular would be the right term. It's like, it's not following any, I mean, it sort of is. It's not following a lot of the major religions, or it's like skirting between a lot of them. Can I put apple in? I have apple. Oh, I need 3 apple. Oh, that's mean. That's so mean. How dare. Oh, fine, you can't have apple then. So no. I go away. Is that all I need to deliver? That is all I need to deliver. Okay. We are making progress. So, we... Aren't it like goes into Shinto? It goes a little bit into Shintoism, but it also has... I don't think Shintoism does the heaven and hell thing. I think they do the reincarnation thing. I don't know enough about Shinto. Shintoism, I don't think it's a 2-step system, like the way the Christianity has. A lot of Japanese anime leans more into Christianity than it does Shintoism. Like, it takes Shintoism from a cultural perspective, but not necessarily from a mechanics perspective, which is all really interesting. I'm not entirely sure why that happens a lot. But yeah, it does feature a lot of Shintoism, but not entirely. Is my understanding. I might be totally wrong, honestly. I might be just making that up and not realizing it. But yeah. One of the things I like about... you go there. Like about watching anime and such is that the cultural perspectives are from the... Can I do the middle one? Thank you. From a source that is totally... and not entirely, actually, but like almost entirely sourced from a different angle than all of the European source. Like, even when Japan does Christianity stuff, it's from a very different perspective than when Europe does Christianity stuff. And I kind of like that. You go there. And... Okay. Oh, no, we put things in the jars. So you go there. Orange wine is worth 300. You go there, and cool. So, tomorrow, we're going to go see Robin. Let's do some maintenance here. We're going to go see Robin. We're going to see about how much it actually costs to get the house, and how much it costs to get some ducks. If we get some ducks, we win. Well, we get a greenhouse. That's not actually winning, but it's winning in my mind. And I'm going to cut you down, because you're in the way. My brain goes to thinking about human desire from my view, and somehow ended up with thought debate about the nature of devil and human. Yeah! So that is something that anime can do, is it makes you question, like, okay, what actually is morality? Which I kind of like. It's kind of cool. Because also, the arbiters who are meant to be like the bastions of what is good and right and moral, don't seem to know that. They don't seem to have a right answer. And that's one of the plot points of the entire thing. Minor spoilers if anyone hasn't seen it, seen Death Parade. Is that, yeah, no one actually understands what is good or bad, even though they're very much meant to. We're going to cut you down because we need... There we go. And we need you just to get a little bit of path there. And cut you down. Got to keep this place all nice and tidy. There we go. See, that's nice and pretty. Should add some more stonework there, but we'll come back to that. We've got to cut you down. All of you down. There we go. That was satisfying. All right, yeah, looking good, looking good. So, let's go double check that we don't have a traveling vendor. I've forgotten what days it is. I think Friday is one of the days, but is Wednesday the other day? Or is it Tuesday? I always forget. Don't think it's Tuesday, but I don't want to miss. It is not Tuesday. Awesome. Let's fish. Fish! Fishy! I'll just fish until like 11:30 and then get back to the farm and crash for the night. So yeah, ooh, algae. Still cool. So we need to make money. We also need to be making more of the preserve jars? The things that make the jam. Because then that will increase our abilities to make the monies. Ooh. So we need to get the resources for that. Fishy, you're being so kind. Thank you, Fishy. Thank you. Aww. That's so kind of you. Smallmouth bass. Awesome. Let's get one more and then we'll run to bed. For it is our bedtime. So yeah. We need a duck egg. Somehow we need a duck egg. There's gotta be a way to easily get a duck egg. Okay, time to run away. I know it's getting late. I'm running as quickly as I possibly can. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can easily catch me. I'm not a gingerbread man. Why can the gingerbread man run? I have several questions for whoever wrote that little nursery rhyme. Run, run, run! It's getting so very late. Can make it. Can survive. Sheeny, where are you? You deserve a pat. You're a very good dog. Good girl. So you go there, and you go there, and you also go there. Ooh, we can sell those two. Yeah, we can sell those two. You two go there, and then we sleep for the night. I know it's getting late. We are trying. And sleep for the night. Yes. Just some context. In Islam, at least one I learned about is that God has given human like advanced free will and desire, different from any other creation, also logic and rationalism. How the humans act on their desire can literally put them higher than angel or lower than animal. Like humanity as a whole is both higher than angel and lower than animal. Okay, yeah. So if you like follow the higher calling as opposed to following your base instincts, you can sort of ascend, essentially. Even though, note, this may be not universal in Islam, and there are different views. Absolutely, yeah. Islam not a monolith and all that. No culture's a monolith. 155 gold. Okay. Yeah. The system they have in Death Parade probably very antithetical, I guess, to the Islamic practices, or at least very like non-compatible. Maybe is a better word. Getting all nope, they're all good. I've got another apple. Yay! We only need one more singular apple. Put that back because we need to save it, and then let's go see Robin. Robin after 9 o'clock. Oh, Robin might not be there today. Wednesdays, everything seems to be closed for no reason. Let's try anyway. Get you. Pick up all the pinter. And then wait until about 8 o'clock to go see Robin. Because she won't be there anyway this early, which is fair enough, because bed is good. Totally understand not wanting to get out of bed. Do. Got some mushrooms. We don't have any truffles, do we? So we can't make truffle oil. Even though we do need to do that at some point. Chickies! Hello, chickies. You're not here, but your eggs are. I steal your eggs. Fantastic. And then you all go in there, making a nice collection. We do need to make some mayonnaise at some point. Hello, chickie. Hello, chickie. And the devil is the one with the strongest desire. In Christian, devil is a literal fallen angel, right? Yes. As Lucifer Morningstar was the most beautiful of all the angels, also known as the light bearer, I believe, the light bringer. In Islam, it's different, as angels can't really fall since their nature is to follow order. That is interesting, because Islam practices follow on from the Christian, which follow on from the Judaic. So it's all the same religion at different levels, different stages in time. So it's interesting that an angel cannot fall in Islam. Okay. Wait, let's think that through. Does that mean that are angels in Judaism? I legitimately don't know. That might have been a Christian invention. So a lot of Christianity, checking to see if there's anything here. Okay, let's go see Robin. A lot of Christianity, like Dante's Inferno and all that stuff, like the concept of hell and such, was essentially invented either through Dante's Inferno is just fan fiction, Christian fan fiction. That's why a bunch of it is making fun of his cohorts. But a whole bunch of it, like the concept that hell exists, maybe even angels themselves, was just created after Judaism handed it all sort of branched off into, hey Robin, into Christianity. Angels in Islam are sapient but lack the free will desire. Okay, so I think Christianity has that as well, but Lucifer was different, and that's what made him different, is that he was... I'm stretching my memory here. He was able... No, because he was like the most beautiful. He was the light bringer. He was the one who basically light bringer because he had free thought. I guess maybe that might have been a very metaphorical sense, and I might just be stretching. But I think he was the weird one who tried to lead a rebellion in hell, and then in heaven, and then he was cast out for it. Interesting how anime discussions turn into this exploration of religions. Lovely to hear, though. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Anime has a lot of this stuff in it, which is really cool. Okay, we need 23 grand. We already have the wood. 23 grand! Not yet. I need to do you. Construct farm buildings. But yeah. I think maybe the concept of angels might have been a Christian thing. Or at least they might have like seriously diverted from like Judaism, and then Islam might have followed on Judaism rather than following on Christianity. I don't know. I don't know that history. I kind of want to know that now. That's really interesting. So we're looking for... Aha, there. This one. A big coop. Can I just... So I can't build it because I don't have those two. I could get those two. But do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? I don't know. It's 10,000 gold. I think it's worth getting 23k first. So we'll do that. We'll focus on getting 23k. Devil in Islam is different creation than angel. That is interesting. And formerly a literal leader of the entirety of angels and God's right-hand man. Okay, so that is the same. The most religious of being yet also the most selfish. Okay, so the similarity... Oh, I'm going back to the farm. So the similarities are that created by God, right-hand man, right-hand man, the most religious, the most pious, but in Islam is not an angel, whereas in Christianity is an angel. Devil formerly literally the highest of beings, therefore before becoming the lowest. Yes. So okay, that's interesting. So in Christianity, the highest of beings was angel. The only ones that were placed above angels in worship, but not in form, I think was humanity. Like, angels were purer, but they were meant to worship humanity or something. Like, as God's children or some stuff. I'm not Christian. I grew up with a lot of the stories, but I don't exactly follow those teachings. What am I doing? Gonna have a look at how much it is to make some preserve jars, for we need some cash. How are these going as well? Do. Is there anything? Hey! Do. Orange jelly is worth 250. Very nice. And peach wine is worth 420. And mead is worth 300. Okay, let's go get some honey. And some other... Ooh, wait, hold up. What is that? That's a wild plum. Let's put you in there. Mwahaha. All right. Now let's go get some more stuff. And we'll see about making some more preserve jars. The more preserve jars we have, and the more kegs we have, the faster we make money. Here's my theory. I can make more kegs. Let's make another keg. And... so we're missing... Oh, I've used all the stone! I've used all the stone. And I have no coal. I need to make more coal, but I can do that. For you... every oak resin, I can make another keg. That's good to know. Because I have a thing that makes oak resin, but it's going to be a very slow process. So, we're going to focus on making preserve jars, which means we're going to need a bunch of coal and a bunch of stone. First of all, let's get these things going. You two and you. Yeah. Get some more money on the way. Actually, how much does it cost to make some mayonnaise creations? Cheese press, seed maker, mayonnaise machine. Ooh. I could possibly be doing that. Hold up. Hold. Uppity hold. I can make one. What are we missing? Stone and copper bars. Let's go put this next to some eggs and see how much that helps. Because that could be cool. In the meantime, let's put you over here and put some honey. Honey! You there? You there? You there? You there? All the honey. And then what are we missing here? They're all going. They're all going. Devil thought he's the most important of beings after God and expected he's always got the best treatment. So when he's ordered to bow to Adam by God, he refused. That's it. That's the moment that God put humans above angels. So something like that did happen in Christianity as well. At least according to the stories. That needs to be cut down. Cut down! Aha! Walk through. Walk through. So, let's go selling. And we're going to sell you, and you, and you. Do. Sell you, and you, and you, and you. Not you, not you. You and you. Okay. That should get us some cash. And then we'll look for some... we'll try and make some coal for some preserve jars. That's the plan. You will go there. And you will go there. Nope. You go there. Eggs. No, we're going to do eggs first. Then we're going to do the coal for the preserve jars. Distracted by all the monies. I wonder how quickly mayonnaise happens as well. Because if it's instant, that'd be handy. If I put you there, I go and I just take... let's take a... Let's take you. 142 beforehand becomes an amount. I don't know how long this is going to take. Let's give it 10 seconds to see if it's going to magically appear. Which it might and it might not. I'm thinking maybe it won't. Okay, so that seems to be taking a while. Hello, Chicky. Zert looks really happy today. That's good, Zert. Let's go. You're all good with the hay. That's good. Don't know how long it's going to take. How many of those could I make? 15 wood, 15 stone. I've got like 2 more earth crystals. So I could make 3 of them. Let's go on a little wood expedition. Cutting down you. And what? Because we need to keep this place looking fairly... Ooh, can I cut you? Nope. Fairly nice, fairly forested. We don't want to get rid of the forest. We like the forest. Forest is pretty. And I know this is worth hardwood, but we need softwood. Regular wood. Mayonnaise? You good? You good? Nope, still going. Cool. I have no concept of how long that mayonnaise is going to take. So, anything here that I need to remove? You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Let's cut you down. Do Christians have part where devil almost repents by the time of Abraham? I don't know much about the Old Testament. And stop all this nonsense only to still don't want to bow to Adam even after all this time in hell. Yeah, I don't know enough about the Old Testament to tell you, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm not sure. I know that there's a point where he like tries to tempt Jesus. And then Jesus in the desert is like, I don't want to hang with you. Nah, I'm good. Or something like that. Paraphrasing, obviously. Maybe I'm not paraphrasing. Maybe that is actually what's in the Bible. Is, nah, I don't want to hang with you. I'm good. But yeah, maybe he does. I don't know. I don't know much about Christianity at that depth. Which maybe I should. Because it is incredibly influential in our society as much as I dislike it. And we're just looking for some trees that are easy to cut down. Not here. Not here indeed. Hold up. These trees are desaturated. I haven't even noticed that before. Because that one is like, that was full saturation, right? So that's an evergreen covered in moss. If I just hit that once. Okay, no, so just an full-on evergreen. These ones, though, maybe it's because we can't actually reach them. They're not actually engageable. But that's a different sprite. Why is that a different sprite? Anyone who's wondering what I mean by sprite. Sprite is the name of this image of a tree. This thing that moves there is a sprite. Me walking is a sprite. It's just a name for an image in a game. But why are these ones a different image? Hey, thing. What does it mean? Hey, Demetrius, I don't want to not hit you with an axe. How's it going? You're probably growing a lot of interesting plants on your farm, huh? I am. Cool talk. Maybe I'll stop by your place some... Okay, that almost sounds like a threat. Maybe I'll stop by your place someday and check it out. I'm sure it's not meant that way, but that's kind of funny. Are you two on a cute little date? Wait. Are you two on a cute little date? Hey there, traveler. I was just daydreaming about some new carpentry projects. Are you doing okay at your place? How's the woodwork in your cottage holding up? Pretty good, thank you for that. Are you two... Nope, you've given up on your date. You're now just going home. Fair enough. The whole reason he refused is because he literally has a far stronger version of desire than human, to the point his pettiness is insane. Oh, okay, so he actually, he's got that stat ramped up to the point that he can't control it. Interesting. I'm non-religious, but thinking of picking up various religious texts for curiosity's sake. Yeah, highly recommend that, honestly. Data would turn me into religion, but certainly would make me understand some things better. Absolutely. I just need to watch a bunch of stuff on my to-read, to-watch. Yeah, Doug. It's absolutely worth doing that just to, like, see how the world has taken these ideas. Like, once you understand Christianity a little bit, you can see it in every part of colonialism, and also in science. Science is very right and wrong. The reason that science is right and wrong, the reason that atheism is this is real, that is fake, is because Christianity has heaven and hell, good and evil, sin and whatever the opposite of sin is. Wait, is there a word for the opposite of sin? I don't think there is. There might not be. Anyway, good or sin. Yeah, like, all of Western society is so shaped by... I was going to look for wood, and I didn't much. It's so shaped by Christianity that if you pull those pieces out, hey, mayonnaise, and then you go to other cultures, and you see, okay, they've been influenced by... Ooh, okay. They've been influenced by this other thing instead, and you slot those pieces in, you can sort of see how all the cultures around the world ended up where they are, because they all did the same thing but with different resources, right? All the European and their offshoots cultures took Christianity. All of Asia took various forms of Buddhism, Confucianism, Shintoism, whatever versions and offshoots they have. I don't know enough about the religions of that area. But that's where you get the ideals. That's where you get the structure of power. That's where you get how they think about life. It's why in various cultures they're a lot either more or less stressed, because they don't have to worry about inherent shame. Whereas Christian cultures kind of do. Yeah. I don't know. It's absolutely worth looking into those religions, but also all the rest of the things that like bring you joy on your to read and to watch list. That's also absolutely worthwhile. Like, don't not do that stuff, unless you find the religion stuff interesting. In which case, yeah, absolutely, hunt it down. Also, I'm on the part of Islam that even the smallest amount of belief in goodness will, at the end, making people end in heaven. That's a better version. Even though they need to go to hell. They need to go to hell first? Oh, I don't know that bit. The other opposite side is that you are different slightly. You get eternal... that if you differentiate slightly, you get eternal suffering with no chance at heaven at all. Yeah, there's a bunch of versions of Christianity that do something similar to that. And I'm not a fan of those, because that's how they control people. We're going to cut down some trees. It's getting kind of late, but we're going to cut down one tree. That tree. Also, like, I don't know about Islam and Judaism, but Christianity has a very particular moment in history. I think it was like 300-something AD in ancient Rome, the Council of Nicaea, where they basically rewrote the entire book. And the point of it was to control everyone. Basically, that's where, the patriarchy that is in our society comes from, is that one council, as far as I'm aware. That's where they made women evil. Because they're assholes. But once you understand that, it's much easier to see it, much easier to fight it. I'm running back! It's very late! Oh no! Am I gonna collapse? I might just make it. Can I make it? I think I made it. Oh. Unload all of you. That doesn't unload anything. Unload all of you. Mayonnaise, we're gonna sell you. I think we should make a few more mayonnaise things and some more preserve jars. I think that's a plan. All right. It's 1 a.m. Oh no! Sheeny. I need to pat you, Sheeny. There you are, Sheeny. Always pat the puppy. Good, Sheeny. Good, Sheeny. Go to sleep for the night. Yes! How much did we get? 3,224 gold. Gold! Day 4 of fall, year 2. It's raining. I do believe it is raining. It's raining! Anything to be picked up? I don't think so. My country was heavily shaped by Christianity and paganism. Oh, yeah. Reading letters of important to me poets, seeing how deeply intertwined religion of any kind was with their life and identity felt fascinating. Fantastic! Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to ask which country you're in, but that sounds really fascinating. Yeah. Moss, excellent. Yeah, once that like gives you a connection to the country you're from and like your ancestry and your history and everything. That's really cool. I'm glad you got that. We need some wood. I'm thinking we need to go south for some wood. Oh no, we can cut some wood here. Cut some wood here. Again, not want to take away too much. I want one big one. That's the one we're going to take. That's the one we're going to take. Timber! Excellent. Yeah, also Islam's view on current Christianity is weird. Gonna get through all this. It's weird. The view is just that the true Christian got fucked. Yeah, in many ways. One of the last group of true Christians in Islam's view is Najran Christian. I don't know that one, which I don't know where they are now, if they even still exist. The current closest mainstream one to true Christian by Islamic standard, I think, is Orthodox. Okay, so that would make sense. I know that there are Palestinian Christians, because I've met some of them. And they have like very older forms of the belief, which is really interesting. Highly worth like looking into those versions of Christianity, because they have it's just really cool to see like origins of where all the stuff came from. You go there, you go there, you go there. Okay, so we need to make some of these, so we need stone. We also need to make some of these. We do have wood. How much wood do we have? How much wood do we have? We have plenty of wood. We have enough for a whole bunch of them. Okay. So we need stone. We need a whole bunch of stone. So let's go to the quarry. And we're just gonna hack and slash. Ooh, wait, quarry or maybe the mines? Maybe the mines would be better. Let's go to the mines. That might work a bit. A train is passing through. No. We need to go to the train. To the train, because they sometimes drop some stone, which is exactly what we need. Come on, train. Still be there when I get there. You can do it. Go. Come on, we can make it. We can make it. Can we get to the train before... Oh, this is not the way to the train. This is the way to the train. Ah, going the wrong way already. Train, just hold up. I know that you've technically already passed by now because you've run at much faster speed, logically, than human legs. But please, just wait a little bit. Just pause so that you can dramatically go past as I arrive. You know, film style. I want to just narrowly miss the train, but then catch all the stuff as it drops by. Come on. Train? Ah, train! Thank you, train. What are we getting? Gold ore. Hell yeah. Thank you, train. Thank you for waiting. That was very kind of you. And oh yeah, Heracles, emperor of Byzantium, and one kingdom in Ethiopia in the prophet time, also counted as true Christian. Interesting. I've not heard of that. Although queerness in religion is often something that for people is mutually exclusive, then looking into who now many perceive as past queer authors of my country, you find that religion is what shapes their queerness and vice versa. Many things are not as black and white as they may seem. Absolutely. A lot of queer authors, especially, like, you know, like, so I live in the UK. A lot of the queer authors here, like classical ones, like Oscar Wilde, wrote and functioned in the what's the word? In the grip of Christian doctrine. and they have to exist within that. And then, like in Oscar Wilde's case, he unfortunately very much lost that fight. But he fought very well, and he pushed those standards forwards a lot because of that fight. But yeah, like everything that he wrote, like Oscar Wilde, if you read The Picture of Dorian Gray, the concept of Picture of Dorian Gray is that someone can essentially sin as much as they want, but then instead of their body taking on the negatives, which I guess was a thing in the zeitgeist at the time, a picture would take on all the negatives, so then you would stay young and youthful forever, and you can go party and do all the sin as much as you want. But he didn't use the word sin. He used like opiates and what other words, but it was basically sinning, doing things that were bad. He would not have written that if sin was not a concept, is my theory at least. I need to go this way. I went the wrong way. But once you understand the religious contexts and cultural context, but religion plays a huge part in that, that an author, queer or otherwise, was writing in, it massively changes the way that reading comes through. I don't know if this is actually going to be much stone. Some stone, okay. Speaking of not being black and white, like I learned here that there are literal prostitutes who go to heaven due to something as simple as giving drink to thirsty stray dogs. Oh, because they're nice. They help the good boys, you know? Yeah. Always give water to thirsty stray dogs, because the good boys. The good boys need water too. I'm going to say that. I kind of like the idea that, like, the gods or whatever, I know maybe they're incredibly harsh on their judgments, but if you help a dog, they go, you know what? You like dogs. Fair enough, come aboard. We like you. You help the good boy. Sorry if that's offensive, and I don't mean it to be, but I find that kind of nice. There was a thing, I don't really want to quote Christian doctrine, but was it a rich man has less chance of passing into the kingdom of heaven than a camel through the eye of a needle? And then you just get a rich man who makes a very big needle. Like I think you already know, prostitution is quite a big sin in many religions, yes. I'm pretty sure the fundamentalists don't have that part, even though religion is the same. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm yet to read Wilde's works, but I know once I do, I will be completely taken in on yet another journey through as historical figure's life. Absolutely. Trigger warning if you look into Wilde's life and you don't yet... Ooh, actually, no. I'm going to tell that story, because that's a good story. If you don't know Wilde's story, and maybe you do, but anyone else listening, trigger warning for this. I'll give you 3 seconds. Yeah. So Wilde was basically the party boy of his era. He was known as like one of the best storytellers, the best writers. Very openly queer. Well, I don't know if it's openly queer, but he was very much queer. And as a result, he was eventually captured by the police, I guess, and put through court. And I don't know if he was chemically castrated, but like that might have been Alan Turing, another genius who was like totally broken by a terrible system. You might notice I'm not a fan of that system. But yeah, so he did not go well. And actually, he might have committed suicide and fled after fleeing to Paris. I think he did flee to Paris. But he was put through the ringer. Like, he lost all social standing, everything bad. If you go to Paris now, I believe it's in Paris, you can find his grave. And there is a problem that the gravekeepers have with his grave, is that they keep having to repair it because it keeps disintegrating, because people keep kissing the grave, because people are so on his side now that even the stone wears away. And I find that beautiful. And I find it really sad. But, like, it took 150 years, but people are now finally on his side. Yeah, today's the graduation announcement in your school. Oh, hell yeah! Congratulations! I assume you graduated. You did the thing. You got through. Well done. Proud of you. 104. Ooh, let's get stoned for the rest of the day because it's only 6:30. We can't really do much else today. Let's go Moon Pro. Hell yeah! Graduation! That's a big deal. Like, some people try and downplay it, but no, you got through a lot of years of a lot of crap. So well done. Getting all the stone. All the stone, all the stone, all the stony stone. Alright, so 720, got a little bit left. Oh, I didn't bring any food. We might have to bail soon because I has none of the food. This may not have been well thought out. I assumed because I had no enemies, not worth their salt anyway. Then this one turns up, that I wouldn't really need food, but no, it's the energy that I need the food for. And that does not give me food! There might be food inside of that, but I can't crack it, and that's annoying. Makes me very sad that I can't get the food in the mystery box from the mine. How far can we go? How far can we go? A little bit more? A little bit more? Okay, that's it. Can we eat the slime? We cannot eat the slime. What happens if we did eat the slime? Leave the mine. Okay. While we're here, let's have a little talk to the adventurer guys and see if maybe there's some stuff. When it comes to queer authors of the past, I always wonder what would be if they were born in this century. Obviously, we still have a long way to go, but in a lot of ways, it's easier now than then. Absolutely, it is. Yeah. Like, we absolutely have a long way to go. Like, yeah. No argument there. But, yeah, like, we now don't chemically castrate people for being queer. At least, I hope not. Like, we have made such huge strides. And we need to make a hell of a lot more. And we need to not go backwards, which is one of the scary things about the moment. But, yeah. I wonder what... Come back when you've got something to show me, kid! Oh, hey, Gil. Calm down. I wonder what works would Oscar Wilde have written had he not gone through everything that he did? Hey! Mapping cave systems! Can we get a map? You found a copy of Mapping Cave Systems. Huh? You've learned a new power. Awesome. Can I open any of this? Can I do any of this? Nope, that's all I can do. Model ship. Got a little model ship. Nope. Wait, don't... That's a weird way to sit. On a stool. That's odd. I don't know why you're horsing it, but fair enough. Anyway, yeah, like what stories would we have gotten out of Oscar Wilde? What computers would we have gotten out of Alan Turing? How many great works of art did we not get because of queerphobia and bigotry in general? How many stories would we have gotten from women that were not allowed to write? Like, yeah. We have held ourselves back on a society level so much just because of bigotry. And it's dumb! We don't have to be that dumb! I'm gonna... Ooh, do I cut that one down? No, I'm gonna cut that one down. 10-50... Oh, no, can't cut things down because it goes no energy! Gonna crash. Also, on another very random topic, Jakarta Vice Governor responds to... Wait, I need to... There we go. Jakarta Vice Governor responds to West Java shenanigans, stating that they will not implement that in Jakarta. Jakarta has its own way, and that they will optimize extracurriculars and outside school activity to fight teenager delinquency, and not sending teenagers to military barracks. Fantastic! Not sending teenagers to the military is a fantastic way to be. I'm glad for that. Because that sounded very bad. Yeah, when you were mentioning that, this last stream you were mentioning that they wanted to do that. I was like, no, don't do that. That's a bad thing. That's the opposite of the good thing. Never go full military dictatorship. It just makes things bad. Oh, that's a seat. Cool. Hey, Sheeny. Good, Sheeny. So can we make... we've got you... So what can we make? We don't have enough... We have enough stone, but we don't have enough coal. And for the mayonnaise one, we need copper bars. We can make some copper bars. Let's make a bunch of copper bars. And... Oh, no. We need you. Oh, but we... okay. And then, that's what we need. Let's make a bunch of coal and a bunch of copper bars. This is a plan. Gonna do you and you. All of that and all of that. And I think you're gonna be done pretty quickly. And oh yeah, West Java Governor. It's getting late. I know. I just want to get one more copper bar. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Please. Just hold out a little bit longer, maybe. Aha! Exactly what I needed. How did you know? Aha! Okay, so that takes 20 minutes. We can do another one. And oh yeah, West Java Governor now, after the one with teenager put into full force, now trying to expand the anti-delinquency program to include delinquent adults. Ooh, okay, so what does that... wait, so... Wait. Optimize extracurriculars for the adults as well? Because that's full-on outreach programs. That's awesome, if that's what I'm thinking of. Like, actually reaching out to the adults and saying, like, no, like, here's a thing you can do. Here's a place you can be. Come do the cool things. That's really cool. I hope, if I'm understanding that correctly. Knowing governments, I'm probably not. Aha! You there, ha! But yeah, that's cool. I'm glad that he's going in a better direction, it sounds like. I'm glad Jakarta sounds like it's going in a better direction. Away from the military dictatorship. Fantastic. So you go there, there. Only 5. That's unfortunate. I'm going to do more of that tomorrow. Sleep for the night. Yes! Jakarta's one with optimization, extracurriculars, and outside school activity. West Java Governor Anti-Delinquency Program is cue military music. Okay, so that's less good. How are we going down here? Anyone growing? Everyone growing. Cool. Cool. Let's get some more of this. And we're just going to make a whole bunch of coal. A whole bunch of coal. So what can we make here? We can make a mayonnaise. We can make 2 mayonnaises. What are we missing? Earth crystals. That's all the mayonnaises we can make because we don't have any more earth crystals. Okay. You need coal. And I don't have any oak resin. So let's go make a bunch of coal. Do. So not only teenager got free time to military barracks, but adult too. Interesting. Cool. Nice. Schools shy away from discussing queer topics, so I personally love seeing teens in YA keeping memory of the queer side of history through modern means, like memes or fan profiles. Hell yeah. Whatever means are necessary, I say. Absolutely. Like, I need that. Yeah, so the internet is a steaming pile of several things, but one of the good things it has is it allows communities to come together and form their own places. And like, for the queer community, that's exactly what it needed. Like, that's why fanfiction took that up so hard, because like they can suddenly have a place for themselves. So I'm gonna put you there. No, a better idea. Better idea. And better idea. So I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna put you there, there, and there. Then I go to here, and I'm gonna take. Can I organize? I can organize. So you from right to left. All the mayonnaise. Alright. Center military barracks is good. Wait, say that again. So not only So not only teenagers got free time to military barracks, but adult too. Wait, teenagers having free time. I thought you meant from military barracks. How do you have free time at a military barracks? I guess I must have misread that, sorry. My bad. Let's go get some more coal. Maybe I need some more wood. And exchanging information about our favorite historical figures with a friend from Sweden. Internet sure is a lovely tool. Absolutely it is. I think I should use free time. I don't have any mail. Oh. So free time, the way that I'm used to it, is a good thing because it means time for you to like work on your own projects, to have your own life and be yourself. What are you using it as, Momopra? Oh, free time TM. Ah. That's a very different thing. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm gonna make a single preserves jar. What else do we need? Coal. We need all the coal. Huh. Okay, so we're gonna put one preserves jar down, then we're gonna go to the quarry. And we're gonna see if we can get some, ooh, things. See if there's any, things! Things and stuff! No, you go there. There, aha. Getting all the things, and all the stuffs and things, and all the monies I know. All the monies. Alright. Hell yeah, so that is worth another 4 and a bit grand, and that's worth 1,200. Nice, so that's 5 grand in the bag. Cool. And then there's also you. And also, eat pickles? No! I don't want to eat, I want to save for the monies. Explaining the romanticism fandom is always interesting. The romanticism fandom? As in the romanticism in fandom? Or, what am I doing? I'm going with that. Or is there a fandom for romanticism? I might not be in fan fiction world enough to understand, sorry. Oh, the romanticism era, yes! Yes, that makes much more sense. Take you, and we're gonna take... Ooh, what else can we take? We'll take you. And I can put you in blackberries. Corn. Parsnips. Spice fruit. And leeks. Cool. Yeah, the romanticism era, quote-unquote fandom, yeah. That was a very interesting time. I know very little about it, but yeah, things got weird. And I'm pretty sure it was just all of the drugs, all of the time. Essentially. And now tea goes in there. So that gives us a signal when things are done. And now we're just going to put some honey into these ones. And we're going to put you there. And corn into... That one might... Ooh, that one might give us some interesting things. It might give us some whiskey if it has corn. Or rye, I think is a type of corn. Might be wrong. Yes, my dear friends. So basically, teens in my country love to make memes and comics about these bunch of important art guys from the 19th... Wait. XIX. Which way does that go? 19th century? I'm so bad at reading Roman numerals. It's either 1110. No, it'd be 19th century. Yeah. Why did that stump me so much? I was like, the I comes after the X or the I comes before the X? I don't know. Right, these are all going. All right. Let's go sell some stuff. Ooh, I could put things here. What have I got here? No, I'm not going to sell things there. It's even better since all these very important art guys did know each other and were like a sitcom. Yes, absolutely they were. And they got in fights about it. And they did art at each other because they didn't like each other. Or they did like each other. There was so much drama. It was glorious. Also, do you ever think language is sometimes weird how it can just magically spawn given enough time in the brain? Yeah, and how language progression is weird. The concept of me saying noises and you understanding words makes no sense to me. Like, that's goddamn sorcery. What is that? Slime incubator. I could almost make that. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. So we're gonna put you put most of you back. You go there. We're gonna have to go get some more wood. You go there, and I need one thing to put in the preserve jar, so that might be our final preserve jar. Oh, actually, no. You need to be sold. You need to be sold. What else? You stay. You stay. And I'm gonna put a singular... A what? A grape. A singular grape into the preserve jar. Yes. Yeah. Language is magic. Also, language is literally magic. Like, you write down ancient symbols upon a page and then you give someone in 1,000 years' time some emotions. That's sorcery. Samantha Engel, welcome! If you want sorcery, think about how impossible it was for Helen Keller to learn language. She wrote a book at 11 years old. I did not know that, but couldn't see or hear. How? If not magic, how? Honestly, yes. I know so little about Helen Keller. I did not know about that. That is awesome. That is literal... Can I walk? I can walk. That is literal sorcery. So to do that, basically, she would have had to have input through her hand, I guess. Like, learning language through touch. That would take... First of all, that would be near impossible to manage, and she did it, and that's badass. Secondly, someone else had to figure out how to teach that to her, and that's incredible too. Like, damn, humans are awesome, and really weird, in amazing ways. Take up you. So we need wood. Wood is the goal. Hey, we got some mayonnaise. Take you. And we're going to put you there. I'm going to take you. And we're going to put you there. This is a good money-making scheme. So you're worth $1,000. Okay. Hell yeah. Poet 1 and Poet 2 had a freestyle poem battle during Poet 2's birthday. It got so bad the important pianist stopped playing. How do we know that? The first poet's ex-boyfriend shit-talked him to the aristocrat's colleague is a lovely message to get from my friend. Yes, that's basically how a lot of it went. I assume. Basically. Well, it's like the night with Mary Shelley, Lord Byron, and a few of their friends who were all the most important writers at the time. And they all thought nothing of Mary Shelley, because I think she was like 18 or 19 at the time. And then she accidentally invents science fiction on a dare, basically. Just to show up these guys from a dream, because she can, because she's a badass. Hey, person. Person? Do you have a kitchen in your house? Yes, I do. It's very nice. If you have a kitchen, you can cook all kinds of delicious meals. Yeah, I never use it, though. I really should. Thanks, Leah. Even when the grammar is basically non-existent, right now, every time I'm doing English multiple answer exam, I'm using, sounds about right. That's the thing about English. English is very incredibly technical at the high end, but incredibly simple at the low end. So if it sounds vaguely correct, you're going to get the point across. And that's kind of great. It's incredibly useful. That you can just go, that there, good. And you go, okay, cool, thank you. Cut down this tree. I see. Our brains are so interesting. Also, hi, I'm just a Stardew nerd who stopped by to see you live and enjoyed the vibe, lol. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoy it. Welcome. So we play Stardew every Monday. So you're always welcome to come along. Glad you like it here. Oh, there's a Doctor Who episode about that Dare and her writing the story. It's a good one. Ooh, I have not seen Doctor Who since Capaldi left. Not by choice. I lost my access to it and never got around to getting new access. I need to catch up. I've seen, every now and then I see the trailers of what they're doing now, and you're like, okay, I'm sure that makes sense. They're doing some interesting things. But also Mary Shelley, the character in Doctor Who, would be so cool, because I know they're going to do some interesting things with it. Wait, do they actually have Frankenstein turn up as a character? Knowing what they did with, like, when they had Dickens, they had ghosts. When they had Shakespeare, they had witches. Is that what they do? That'd be so cool. In the past, when I'm largely don't know shit, I have better grammar because of pattern memorization. Where am I going? Up here. Now I just say whatever my brain comes up. And that's about right. Yeah, you get it. As long as you get vaguely close, then the point gets across and English works. It's a fun language. Hey. Sorry about the mic. Get more eggs for the mayonnaise. Get all of you. And get all of you. Doctor Who is one of the things I heard years ago, but I'm yet to get into. Doctor Who is fun. It's also the longest running TV show in history, so you don't have to start at the very beginning. Start at like the 2005 era. So kind of, it's not Frankenstein, but it's the night. It's the Night of the Dare. Ooh, that's a good night to show. Let's go up and see if we can find some wood there. Doctor Who on the Night of the Dare would be so cool. Also, they're just me, but the more language you know, each language version of you has their own style. I'm not entirely sure I know what you mean, sorry. So, like, your personality is different in every language, do you mean? Because every language does have its own vibe. There's a thing that people get very... they have deep thoughts about which language is the correct one for poetry, and it's usually the one they were born into. For no reason at all. Can I cut down trees? Okay, so look at this tree. That is more desaturated than the others, and I can't get to it. I'm wondering if the desaturated ones are actually non-interactable sprites, which would be a really interesting way to do that. So let's go to the quarry. Like if Indonesian, I will be way more polite and composed than I talk in English. Oh yeah, that's her. I guess because every language has cultural norms that are different, so it makes sense to be a little different in everyone. Yeah, that's how it makes sense to me. My English is affected by whatever I've watched most recently. Yeah, I find speech patterns can change, especially when you've watched something recently with a character you very much vibe with. Which is because stories, when you like empathize with a character, it changes your brain chemistry, and you do actually like legitimately empathize with this person whose head doesn't exist but you're inside of. Which is particularly bad after an episode of Star Trek where they all talk like this, then Emo finds them well. Yes, that happens too, unfortunately. But no, that just means that you're empathizing with the character. That's actually a good sign. It's just awkward. For you who then has to deal with that. But yeah, it is actually a good thing. Because it means that you are functioning on a human level. I see. Cool. You see that I quite often use words, fuck, using anything remotely similar to that in Indonesian, I will be fucked. Yes, again, cultural norms. Swearing is very different in different languages. And different cultures. Swearing in America is very different from swearing... I'm in the UK. Swearing here is just like... It's just exaggeration. It's just hyperbole. It's just how you accent your speech patterns. I need to run away very soon, I think. In America, it's called curse words for a reason. Because that's, again, where the Christianity comes in. Puritanism. They don't like swearing there. And so when you're used to being in Scotland for a few years... and then you go to America, you have to be very careful that you don't speak in certain rhythms. I'm going to go to a bus stop. Scotland doesn't actually swear that much, but their swearing is just a part of life, and it's not aggressive, it's just kind of nice, actually. So let's go here. I'm so much more respectful in German than in English. Yeah, that makes sense. It's so interesting. I also use British slang and spelling when I watch too much British TV, lol. Yes. Again, whatever you learn, whatever your second language, or 3rd, 5th, 12th languages, whatever you're watching in that language will affect your speech a lot more than your native, as far as I understand, because your brain is still trying to pick up as much as it can and try and stay in it. Your accent's probably going to change a little bit as well. That's why a lot of people in Asia have American accents when they speak English, because all of the Hollywoodization and lessons are in American accents, which is really interesting. And sometimes my brain thinks in weird mixed language, like using all of them simultaneously and creating a line with multiple languages. Yeah, that happens too a lot, which is really fun. It's really nice when you have two people that have like 2 or 3 languages in common and they just like dance between them and no one else can understand. It's great. My native grammar is affected by English. They're not that different, but it is noticeable enough. I've learned so much British slang against my will. Fanfiction. Yeah, that'll happen. I think most British slang is generally learnt against their people's will, including if you're in Britain. Sheeny? Where is Sheeny? Oh, Sheeny, it's okay. I know it's... Oh, no, don't hit with pickaxe. I know it's scary outside, but... Oh, hope you're okay, Sheeny. Poor Sheeny. It's scary outside. Sleep for the night. Yes! If you ever encounter rhyming slang, it's dumb. It's the silliest thing. It's glorious, though, but it is so silly. That's British slang. They do that. 6,820! Ooh. Day 6 of fall. Yeah, 2. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. Oh, no. Hey, 52 grand. We are so close. So very close. Wanted 1 fresh lobster for a marvelous bisque I'm creating. Who? Gus, proprietor of the Stardew Saloon. Reward 800G. So when most people write letters, they say hi. How's it going? Perhaps, rather than putting a wanted poster in the letterbox. So sure, we'll accept that quest. Just a thought, Gus. But in future, you know, you want to maybe talk? I'm being so mean. My current language is Indonesian, English, Betawi, Sunda, only one-way communication, Minang, largely one-way communication, German, still fucking shit since it's only like A1, I guess. One-way communication is that I understood them, but I usually would just respond in Indonesian. That's a lot of languages, Momopra! Holy damn! That's really impressive. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait, so that's... you're hexalingual! Holy damn, you're hexalingual! That's amazing! I don't know if that's a word, but it is now. Yeah, that's really impressive, Murapav. Nicely done. Idioms are hard to translate because first you need to learn that it's an idiom that does have an established translation and isn't just some random gibberish the author invented. That is true. Yes, idioms make no sense. At all. Most of them are intentionally dumb. How much wood do we have? Let's go check the wood. That's where wood. Wood! Excellent. So we need 8. And I think we only need 1 more. So let's get 3 coal. Don't count German. I think it's not count because it's just very early. Even still, like if you have like what I call like travel German, like you can basically exist there, then you're not like fluent, but you still have a version of the language. Yes, you want 5 stones wet. Like, what does that mean? Yeah, I have no idea what 5 stones wet would mean. Idioms are stupid to begin with, and I hate them in every language. They're always terrible. But I think that's why they persevere, because they're intentionally bad. Aren't travel German is like B1 level? I don't know what the levels are called, unfortunately. Hey! We got some mead! And we got some whatever that is. Wild plum jelly. Cool. I could put some apples. Eat apples. No. How much is an apple worth? Apple is worth 110. And I can put it in. Awesome. Hell yeah. I'm thinking of learning languages but can never focus enough to truly commit. I know that problem, or I feel that problem. Like, I keep trying to learn Japanese, and I've tried so many times. I tried German for a while as well. But I keep, like, life happens, and so I end up stopping, and picking it up again is always hard. English was easy enough, my brain just sucked it in like a sponge. Nice! Telephone, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but what is your native language? It sounds like you're bilingual. Again, only release that information if you want to. Not going to pressure otherwise, but I'm curious. In terms of ethnicity, I'm mixed between Minang and Sunda. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. I do apologize if I'm not. My father is Minang and my mother is Sunda, so that's where Minang and Sunda comes from. That makes sense. Meanwhile, Betawi, again, sorry if I'm saying that wrong, is from the fact that I'm living in Jakarta. The native Jakarta is Betawi. Oh, interesting. I'm bilingual, but my native language is Polish. Oh, awesome. Polish is an amazing language. I tried looking at that once and went the other way. Scary language. Very cool language, though. What am I doing? I'm looking for this. We need more stone. We need more stone. Okay. We only need one more. How much stone do we actually need? Ooh, we only need 9. And that'll do it. So let's go get 9 of those. And then we shall... We might go get 9 from our farm, actually. We do have some stone that we should probably be coming back. Oh yeah, so that's what's happened there. Let's get some of these going. Take all of you. And then... I don't want to give you an egg. I know, Chicky. I'm mayonnaising your things. Patting all of you. Patting all the animals, because the animals deserve pats. Because they're good. You don't have food, do you? I bet you guys don't have food. Let's go fix that. Indonesian language is, well, normal school stuff. That makes sense. English also the same, more or less, I guess. Fair enough. I do like Polish, but it's less impressive as a language you know when it was the one you grew up into. Yeah, very true. I mean, I grew up in English. And the thing about growing up in English is that it's very hard to get a second language because culturally, English speakers don't promote that. And so you have to sort of break out of the culture in order to get the second language, which is a problem. We really need to be better at getting bilingual. I'm gonna put you there. So I want to learn a third language. Hell yeah, learn a third language. Portuguese or Spanish seem accessible enough. A lot of speakers and the grammar seems easy enough. Yeah, those two are very good. That gets you a lot of the world. It's English, what is it? English, Spanish, Portuguese, French, and Mandarin gets you most of the world. I think those are the top languages on Earth. Ooh, 2800. Nice. So yeah, very useful languages to learn. There are words... I'm going to pronounce that wrong, I do apologize. That in Sunda it means big brother, and in Minang it means literal jizz. That would be awkward. Yeah. I kind of feel like those two languages were talking to each other, and like it was invented by the little sister. And they say, well, that's big brother. No, that's little shit. We need 9 of these. I think I'm going to cut you... Pickaxe isn't strong enough to break this boulder. Oh. Damn. Disappoint. I'm going to cut you back. I only need 9. Only need 9. I need to fix this up. We're going to do that in a sec. Get you, get you, get you. One more. There's one. Gonna get that one. All right. My British Portuguese friend is very much amused whenever I call the grown man Vulcan Spock Mew Philo? I don't know that one. Is that like child? Because like, and the weird thing is the fact that they're a grown man. It means my son. Aww. No, but I do like... I like that a lot of fandom spaces, like, that is how people refer to the characters that they care about. This is my son. No, who's your son? Batman. Or, who's your son? Spock. I like it. It's very cute. It's just sweet. You go there. We need some things to put into these. Let's get some more tea. Get some more tea. Do 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 do. These things aren't growing. Maybe they are, but very slowly. And so we need tea. And you go there. And I can put you back. So we now have enough of those. We now need eggs, which means oak resin, which we don't have. We need to be making more tappers, which is this. Let's make 2, 3 tappers. Yeah, and that'll get us some more oak resin. First though, let's put some tea down. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Okay, so you go there, and you go there. And everyone else is going. Everyone's happy. Everyone's cool. Breezy. That's cool. Oh, actually, wait. No, I got space here. I should be putting more here. Okay, I do actually need some more preserve jars. Do. Can I make any more? Probably not, since I just made 3 tappers. Let's put you there. I don't know which ones actually give us oak resin, but we will find out. Hey, you go. Oh, let's put you there. Yeah, that's a good one. Go to there. Get you and get you. Batawi is the only one where it's purely environmental, and I never even learned the grammar at all. I'll say you just, learned it from existing. Sheku, good Sheku. Looks like you'll need an upgraded axe to destroy... I was trying to destroy the gnarled log with an egg? That's not going to work at all. Weird game. You go there, you go there, you go there. Haha! Alright. We're making some money, making some progress. I got attached to him a lot and find myself defensive while watching, because all the things relating to Vulcans and their logic, emotions, life reminds me of my experience with autism. Yeah, like the Vulcans are very autistic coded. I'm gonna sell you and sell you. Ooh, I should have put you back. Let's put you back. Yeah, and yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the Vulcan's very autistic coded, and yeah, I understand why that would absolutely trigger might not be the right word, but like bring up a lot of connections. Yeah, totally understandable to like latch onto that then. All right, we're like 1,200 away from getting an upgraded house. We can do this. I'm gonna put the tea back, and then we're gonna go find some more wood. I do believe, so we need like 4 or 5 of those. Oh, we need more stone. Let's go to the mines again then. You go there, and let's bring with us something we can eat. You are worth no money. Actually, you're worth like 2,500, but that's like because there's 50 of you. Here, people usually need to be at least bilingual to function. Local learning plus Indonesian. Yes. Or local language plus Indonesian. Yeah. Yeah, some places in the world are like that. Mines. Which makes it really interesting to go there. India's like that as well. In a lot of places. It makes it... It sort of happens when you get such a big melting pot of people, which is kind of cool. I like that. It does make it more challenging for like both people and societies to exist though. So there's definitely downsides to it. But being like natively bilingual is cool. Even though it does take a lot of effort still. Alright, go down the level! Hello, little slimes. Can I death upon you? Death upon the slimes? Death upon you too? Thank you, that's so kind of you. Oh, you too. You're here for a death? Death to you. Oh, thank you. You dropped a hole in the world. Not weird in the slightest, but not questioning it. Thank you. Hey, we got a double death, double hole. That's totally normal thing for the Looney Tunes world to have, you know? Okay, so out of curiosity, if we go down this one, nope, that's Ah, I can't go back. No, I was hoping to go back up. That's unfortunate. Can I not? Aha. Da-da-da-da. I've also a Japanese friend on the internet that's somehow grown up in Indonesia and knows Indonesian and Javanese. Wait, Japanese or Javanese? Alongside the obvious oh, both. Wow, damn. Really impressive. Your friend's incredible. Javanese and Japanese. Yeah. I thought that was a typo, but no. No, they're just awesome. Respect. One day... Ooh, we can get this one. One day I hope to be bilingual. But it is not this day. Getting all the stone, getting all the stone, getting all the stone for the things that I need to make. We can do this. We can do this. We kind of have not had crops recently, and I think most of the crops I've planted are very long running. So hopefully they come in soon. And obviously English. Yeah, that makes sense. As an artist, I also like Spock due to him having very strong character design despite being a 3D flesh and bone man in a costume. Yeah, they actually put a lot of thought into him. His silhouette is actually broken with the ears. Like, so you can actually... and the hairstyle is specifically to Vulcans. So you can tell them like very clearly. Same as the Klingons. They're very strongly silhouetted. That's what the sash does. Is to highlight them immediately, even if you can't see their forehead. Drawing Kirk is way harder for me than it is to draw Spock. Yeah, absolutely. Because that's just... Like, Kirk is just a regular man, whereas Spock is actually a designed character. I think you have corn ready on the farm. Ooh, I might do. Yeah, that's true. I did not check today. When we get back, we shall check. Because, yeah, we should be grabbing that. But, so... In summer, we had a lot of fruit growing, and that fruit was worth a lot of cash, and it went into the preserve jars really well. But we haven't had much fruit recently because it's fall, and I think all of my big crops have not come through yet. So hopefully, I think I put a bunch of rare seeds down, so they might actually be worth a bit of something. Aha! My brain somehow created a cursed line that can be read in the two languages but very different meaning that then I sent to her. The line is Nani Kami Baka, which is what something stupid, I think. What little Japanese I know. I remember first seeing other Vulcans and looking at their hair like that hair shape as part of their culture, all fascinated. Yeah. And I think it's just so the reason, I believe, Vulcans have the ears, Klingons have the forehead, because it's a piece of makeup that can be applied very easily. So it makes the show very cheap to make, because they had no cash when they first started that show. I think it was like 13 episodes originally, and then it was successful. And they got renewed. Ah, slime! Slime, death to you. Death to slime, thank you. Yeah, it's really interesting the more you look into how much of the variety and the culture of those characters and those cultures was based on what makeup was cheap that day. Which is actually really like, that's how a lot of writing happens, is working with the things you have to make something cool, which you wouldn't have made otherwise. In the Indonesian, it would be our Nani Eternal. Okay. Meanwhile, in Japanese, it's is God stupid? Yeah. Hey, I got 2 of the words basically right. I'm really impressed with myself. Oh. Well, almost. I said what something stupid. But I got one of them right. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I do like low budget set of TOS. Ooh, I know that one. Nope, I don't know that one. Sorry. Kind of makes me scared for when I eventually get into the next generation. I know the next generation. I don't know the original series is TOS. But my friend is warming me up to the next generation specifically. Next generation is Picard, right? Because that was the one that I grew up on. Picard is great. Yes. Yeah. Nice. It's midnight. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Leave the mine. Oh no, 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 no. It got very late. Running away. Bus stop. Gah. Oh, that's so pretty. I should be running, but that's so very pretty. Okay, running. Always take a moment to smell the flowers. I know there's a man called Riker that cannot sit on chairs for his life. So you say he cannot sit on his chairs for his life. I think he can ultra sit on chairs for his life. He can sit on chairs for everyone's life because he ignores that the back exists and steps over them for some reason. It is gloriously dumb and I love it. We have a cherry bomb. Cool. Amethyst. I tried to sit down like he does and felt like I'm going to fall and break my back. Yeah. Or you're going to like tear something in certain regions. Like, yeah, dude is flexible. Dude is very flexible to be able to pull that off. The chance of someone in Indonesia during Japan occupation got murked because of saying Nippon Baka in the context... Japan stupid Nippon Baka in the context of Indonesian to Japanese officer, and the Japanese officer taking it wrong is not zero. Absolutely. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That would be a very dangerous thing to be able to say during that time. And he does it so smoothly. He does every time, and I don't know how. I don't know why he started as well. At some point, he just decided, like, through walking around, I'm gonna walk over. Like, damn, man. Respect. Sleep for the night. Yes. I've met William Shatner. Oh, and he's not nearly as nice as Captain Kirk, lol. Yeah, he always seemed to me to be a little up himself, unfortunately, which... If you see his character, Denny Crane, in Boston Legal, Day 7 of Fall, yeah, 2. In Boston Legal, he is, like, his character is up himself, so he plays it really well, because it's just him. Ooh, I do have corn. Thank you so much. Wahahaha, look at all the corn I have. Is there anything else we have? Nope, we're good. Cool. And we shall check. Ooh, we got an apple. Apples are good. Apple. Apple. And all right, let's go check on our little money-making stashes. Because Baka is archaic way to say eternal. Oh, okay, that's cool. I wonder how that... Huh. Both cultures coming up with the same word for very different meanings. Nice. I have such low back chairs and still can barely do it. Yeah, I would not even try. Like, you should absolutely try because fun. But my body is like, no, we're not doing that. That's a bad plan. Ooh, some cash there. Gonna put that there and put some corn in that one. Cool. And anything else missing? No, we're all good. We're all good. Sweet. Indonesian context, Nippon Baka would be Japan Eternal, but well, saying that to the Japanese officer during occupation will have done... Oh, okay, so you go to a Japanese officer and say Japan Eternal in your language, but in their language it means Japan Stupid, and they fight you for it. That's really interesting! And really unfortunate too. Ugh. But that's really interesting. Yeah, I did hear about him apparently being unpleasant to work with. Yeah. Apparently he's fairly good sport about how bad he is, though. Like, if you've seen the Futurama episode with all of the Star Trek crew, they make fun of him the entire time. But he voices his own character, and he still makes fun of himself. And I'm like, oh, that's actually... I kind of respect that. Now the word for eternal is abadi. Ooh, that's kind of a nice word. The only line that Indonesia Baka still used is alam baka, meaning eternal realm you go to after death, so like the afterlife, yeah. Baka not really used as a standard word anymore because it's archaic. Whereas in Japan, it's now been brought back because of anime. And tsunderes. Nope, can we put out more? Put out more, aha! Success. You work Comic-Con twice a year. Nice! He's the most high-maintenance celebrity I've met. Have you been the point person for him? Or have you just been around him? Because if you've been his point person, oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. So you go there, you go there. And checking all the things, No, just around him, lol. Yeah, okay, that's good. So you've dodged that bullet. I imagine some of your friends would have had to have been, though. Or people that you've known at Comic-Con. That's really cool that you work Comic-Con twice a year. That's badass. Respect. What am I going to do? I need to get... I got a bunch of stone. So I can make one of those. What do we need now? We need more wood and we need more coal. Okay. Okay. Let's put things in here. And put you in there. And we're gonna sell... Oh wait, wouldn't I have wine? More wine to be sold? That's not the one I was put it into, I think. That's the one I put it into. Let's sell some orange wine. Surprisingly considering that he's quite old. Yeah. I think he's just always been a bit of an asshole. It's just his thing. There's also the national song with the line, I'm not going to pronounce that, Young Bucka ending. My eternal hero, but I have a fear that in the future it would raise a chuckle, lol. Absolutely. Especially with the advent of anime sort of sweeping the nation. By nation, I mean Earth. We only need one of those. Because Baka, that really spread and actually used is the Japanese one due to anime, yeah. If they exposed to Japanese Baka first before Indonesian Baka, that land would sound as my stupid hero. That would be a really good name for an anime, though, is my stupid hero. And you could then have it in Indonesia be my eternal hero. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, there we go. And final run of these things. And I feel like I should maybe... Ooh, no, that's good. Yeah, I think I should maybe move that over to there, but no, that's good. So we need to finish our little keg run. That's going to take a while. Let's have a look at the mayonnaise, and then we'll go hunting for some wood. And turn it into coal. And we're going to take you, and you, and you, and you. Not that I need nearly that much. And you, and you. How much are you worth? You're worth 5 grand. Okay, we could just keep doing this. And then this is one of our main money earners. Which means we should probably find another one. Let's check some eggs in here. Ooh, eggs. Got all the eggs, got all the eggs. I guess the other total opposite example is Indonesia and Poland talk. Which just ironically considering our flag has already just flipped, but... Oh yeah, your flags are reverse of each other. Nice. I always find it interesting how countries come up with flag designs, and some of them are really obvious, like Ukraine's one is like blue and yellow because it's the wheat fields and the ground, and then blue is the sky. And then some of them are just really weird. Like, I don't know why Switzerland is a plus sign. I'm sure there's a full story to it, but I don't know the story. Talk in Indonesia means no. Ooh, no. Nice. Learning. In Polish, it's yes. Oh, no. Another cultural issue. All right, so I need wood. We need to go on a wood hunt. Is there anything else I should be working on? That needs oak resin, and that's it. So we just need a bunch of wood. Let's go looking for a bunch of wood. Can I cut down any of these guys? I feel like maybe I cut down that one at the top. Yep, cut down you. Can confirm, nice. And no in Polish is also yes. What? That's even more confusing. Even though our effing emblem, Polish is eagle in a shield, and ours is a shield within an eagle. Oh no! Although no is more of an informal yes. No is more of an informal yes is such a line. The white cross on the Swiss flag symbolizes Christian values. Does it symbolize a specific Christian values, or is it like the UK where it's a certain saint. I don't remember more than that. Fair enough. Hey, kid. How's it going? Hi there, mister. Bye. Have a good day, kid. What's the weirdest ones? Wales is a dragon, but that's to do with essentially. Oh, my theory is it's to do with rival nations and the culture. So they had dragons as their cultural mascot, basically, and so it ended up on the flag. Whereas England had St. George, who famously slayed a dragon, and that whole myth is possibly about England's conquering of Wales, which is kind of sucky. Kind of sucky that they then put St. George on the flag as well. Like if someone asked you if you did something and you're in a bad mood, you can just say, no, yes. Cool. That would not get confusing with English speakers in any way. I like that. That's really cool. Also, nice little face you drew there.
My eyesight may be poor, but my nose hasn't failed me yet.
What? Are you saying that I stink, Evelyn? Evelyn, are you saying that I stink? Doesn't Scotland's flag have unicorns? No, Scotland's national animal is a unicorn, but the flag is the St. Andrew's cross, so it's just a different saint. But yeah, they chose their national animal as a unicorn because I think strength is the thing. Unicorns were like valiant creatures. It's only like in more recent times that they became the pretty kind of thing. But yeah, all of the animals in the UK don't exist in the UK, unless mythologically is true. Like in Wales, you have dragons. In Scotland, you have unicorns. In England, the national animal is a lion, which does not traditionally exist here. And I think in Northern Ireland, or possibly Ireland, but I think it's Northern Ireland, the national animal is a harp, which is not an animal, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong on that one, but I think that's the way it works. Yeah. I've seen that God designed that Indonesia and Poland have direct opposite stuff. Tuck, yes and no. Eagle and a shield within an eagle. Red and white and red. Christian and Islam. Direct opposite surface level stuff, lol. Yeah. Has Poland and Indonesia had any contact? None of that is intentional, right? That's really interesting that it is so... it's all surface level, but it is so polar opposite. No is actually a word I use a lot while translating because it's also kind of like a space filler. Instead of just saying, you go, no. Not that I know of. Nope. Interesting. Also, I like that you both typed that at the same time. I can smell fallen leaves and mushrooms. It reminds me of the forests I used to play in as a girl. Okay, thank you for not calling me stinky. Nice save there, Evelyn. Nice save. We're looking for wood. We're going to go down over here for wood. But yeah, so the countries came up with total opposite of all the things just by happenstance. That's kind of amazing. It's like if you think of the Maori in New Zealand and the Vikings in Scandinavia, they have a lot of very similar cultural elements, very similar designs. They're both seafaring people. Both are cultures that people are confused at how far they got. And they're happening, I think, at similar times. And they never talk to each other. They're literally polar opposites of the world. And I find that really interesting when cultures just do these, essentially do the same thing, or for whatever reason, flipped versions of the same thing at the same time. Just naturally. It's kind of cool. There's a lot of good places to walk around here. Yeah, there are. It feels good to stretch your legs. It does. You have a good day, Leah. Go have a walk. We need wood. Let's go to the quarry and we'll see what wood has turned up. Is this the way to the quarry? Is this the way to the quarry? Yes, it is. I think. We'll find out. No can also work kind of like how English people use well. Well, Cindy, look what you've done. No, Cindy, pop rats. I'm going to pronounce that wrong if I try and say that. I do apologize. That's okay. So yeah, it works as like a space filler or an intro word, kind of like a lead-in word. That's interesting. It is also interesting that like how many cultures have no as a either a positive or a negative. Like no, I don't like in these languages. No doesn't mean cat. It still means yes, no. It's just on the other side of it. That's really interesting. Which way to quarry? Round and over. Okay. Do. Hey Linus, how you going? There's nothing quite like a feast of wild mushrooms in the fall. That's very true. Have a good day, Linus. You're cool. Hey Demetrius. It's good to take a break from work every now and then. I can see you writing your work. I guess that's kind of difficult when you live on a farm, though. Hey, at least in the winter, you don't have to worry about crops. Yeah, but then, you know, starving. So there is that. Like, you still need food. And money. Let's cut down this one. Ooh, no, let's cut down this one. Can't cut down that one. Actually, I kind of like that. That can stay. What can we cut down here? Let's cut down that one. Yeah. Oh, the wood. 71 wood, going pretty well. So we can just clear this place. And I see a little bit of coal. Coal is good. All right, and we're gonna get the coal. And we need stone, I believe, too. I'm not seeing any other coal. One thing I like is how we have vulgar words for the most regular things. Ooh, yeah. I once had to describe a character being angry and thinking about their bed. Normally one would use, I have no idea how to pronounce that, I do apologize, for bed. But I thought wiro would work better as it is literally just a vulgar way of saying bed. Thought. Cool. How do you... So, wiro is a swear word for bed. Also, to everyone in the chat who speaks non-English, what are some cool swear words in your language? And what do they mean? Because swear words are some of the most interesting parts of language because of the source of them. In English, most of the swear words used to be Christian, bloody, hell, etc. Now they're all body liquids. Fuck, shit, crap. But yeah. I don't know if I should be asking that because I don't know if YouTube's going to block things, but I don't think they're going to block things. I hope they don't. So maybe be careful. I'm now regretting it, but I'm very interested to know what swear words there are and like the cultural source of them. Because like, so when I write stories, I usually try and have, even if I don't put it in the story, I try and like think of what cool swear words would be from this culture because I want to know what they would consider like taboo. In the same way that we used to think of it as like sinning was taboo and now it's like bodily fluids. Wiro is vulgar due to the structure of the word. Oh, a lot more negative words in Polish would have ok or uk somewhere in there. Interesting. Okay, so because it doesn't have the uk in there, the structure is wrong. You don't have to teach me what I imagine is incredibly basic Polish, by the way. Like, you don't have to fill in my curiosity, but I am curious. So only go as far as you're willing to. Because if I keep asking questions, I'm just going to ask all the dumbest questions. But only because I'm interested. 9:30 p.m. We can go a little bit further. How much wood do we have? We have 96 wood. We should probably get some more wood. Not much any more wood here. We can't get any of the wood there. All the wood that is off screen. And we have a little bit of coal. Can we... Oh, we can make one here. Fantastic. Okay, so we can get one. We need more. We need more. We need more wood. This is not the way. Okay, let's go back. Let's back to the farm. Back to the farm. Buster. All right. Can I cut wood here? That's a rock. I should dig that rock. I cannot dig that rock. Disappointing. I cannot dig the rock. Can I cut that tree? I can cut that tree. All right. Fell in the tree. Fell in the tree. Can I cut that tree? I cannot cut that tree. It's a cool looking tree though. It should definitely stay there as a tree. What can we do here? We can... let's get rid of that one. Yeah. Always be mindful of how much trees we're taking from an area and try and keep it going a little bit. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. You will stay there. All right. And what are we thinking here? Let's... I want to take one from the middle there. No, not you. You go there. Oh, I'll get rid of the small one. And down here... no, not that one. That's the one. We gotta cut that one down. Timber! There we go. Ooh, it is midnight. No! Cut you down. Cut you down. Okay. Quick, back inside. Back inside! Gonna put things away. Do. No, not you. Do. All you. Perfect. Sheeny, where are you? Sheeny. Good, Sheeny. Good, Sheeny. And sleep for the night. Yes. Arschgeige is butt violin in German. Arschgeige, I guess. And basically used to say someone is useless or incompetent. Excellent. That's an awesome word. Butt violin. Wirrow, short and snappy. We is a heavy begging, and R is sharp. Unfriendly middle. Losko. I'm sorry, I'm definitely going to say that wrong. Of a nice going up syllable, and K is softer than R. So even though both end in O, they have a different meaning, different feeling. Interesting. Okay. An awkward thing is because of the whole vulgar structure of the word thing, we don't really have a pleasant word for stepmother. Oh! Okay. Makocha is the correct term, but the structure makes it appear vulgar. So stepmother feels like a swear word just in the way it's written. That's interesting, which is awkward when you have a stepmother call her Makocha and need to explain that I do not hate her, I'm just using the correct term. Aww. That would be very awkward, yes. Pretty much. Aww. That sounds gloriously awkward. We're on day 8 of fall, year 2. Ooh, we have things. We have stuff and things. Cranberries! Look at all the cranberries! Mwahaha! Oh, we're definitely going to put some cranberries in some preserve jars. How much is a cranberry worth? Okay, that's worth like 123 individual. Oh, we're definitely gonna be preserving some of those. That was a legitimate gasp I just gave. Okay, everything is picked. Everything is picked. Okay, and we'll go get our little apple for the day. Apple a day keeps the doctor away because they're scared of them. Not for any health benefits. It's like garlic with vampires. That's the only reasonable explanation. Get you. Okay, we're gonna go put a preserve jar down. And nothing's giving us the oak resin. Let's go check out. Ooh. Hello. Pickled tea leaves. And oh, look at all the monies. Look at all the monies. Monies for me. Hee monies. We are so close that we might actually get the house upgrade this stream, which would be so cool. Oh, Telly, I've noticed you call her Makocha. Is there some bad blood there? No, it's the correct term. Yeah. I can imagine that being very awkward very quickly. Eat cranberries. No. I imagine that that's probably going to turn up in a lot of like sitcoms and such where like there's that one character who uses the correct terms and everyone's like, no, but why do you hate her? Isn't she really nice to you? And they're like, no, I just, it's just the words. It's just how the language is. Sorry. All right, we're nearly filled. And all the cranberries. Oh, eat cranberries. No. All the cranberries are in. We're going to put an apple in that one. Going to put a corn in that one. And we have 2 left. Let's... Ooh, that's what... Can I put a maple syrup? Wait, can I put a maple syrup in the cake? I cannot. Okay. That's disappointing, but I was hoping... I mean, Is there a preserve jar outside? No, a preserve jar here. Can we put a maple syrup? I don't think we can. No, we can't. That's unfortunate. Oh. It's made of sugar, so it should work. But okay. So how much is that worth? 5 grand! Awesome! So we need 2 more things. So let's get some tea. And yeah. We're only like 10 grand away. Actually, no, we're only like 5 grand away because that's going to get us. Wait, no, you go there, you go there. The mayonnaise might get us all the way. Languages are fun. Going back to Star Trek. Yep, Chekhov's pronunciation of vodka sounds like wodka, which means small boat in Polish. Look at this wodka. Where is the small boat? No, it's wodka. I hope I'm saying that in any way correctly. I was just trying to copy Star Trek. The pronunciation there. Drink the mayonnaise. No. Eat the mayonnaise. Can I pat the cows? Patting all the things. We might have enough. We might have enough. Okay. So we're going to get you going. And then we're going to put you all away. And then... Actually, let's just double check the eggs. And then we'll go on a little quest. Ooh. Do we go to Pierre's? Might as well go to Pierre's. Yeah, let's go to Pierre's. You will go there. So, because you're worth near 5 grand. You're worth 6 grand. Let's go to Pierre's. Let's go to Pierre's. I put the sap away wrong. I think I did. Thank you. Thank you. Nice catch. It looks like an egg. That should be an egg. Should be a golden egg. Thank you for catching that. That would have confused me later. Let's put that away over here. No, let's go straight to Pierre's. I'm also curious about the etymology of the plomik soup. I do assume it's likely Slavic. Plomik soup as in, is that a Star Trek thing? I assume that purely because plomik means small flame, you know, Vulcans. Yes, okay, so Star Trek. Heat, all that stuff. I don't know enough about Star Trek to know about plomik soup. Do tell. I do it all the time. It looks like small egg. It looks exactly like a small egg. It should be an egg. I am disappointed in this game that it is not an egg. But if we do that, and then we do that... Okay, I should have grabbed my 100 hardwood. Can we get there before Robin closes for the day? I don't know if we can do it. We might be able to. It's going to be a rush. It's going to be tight. We might be able to get the house upgrade, the house upgrade, the house upgrade. Come on. We have like 4 hours to get there. Oh, it's going to be tight. It's going to be so tight. Pick you up. Hardwood, hardwood, hardwood. Where are you? Hardwood. It's a soup that I think first appeared as Amok time as a cultural dish of the Vulcans. Ooh, what's in it? And it probably wouldn't be Earth food, would it? It would be like space ingredients that we've never heard of otherwise. but I'm now intrigued. Doom, 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 doom. Come on, can we make it? Can we make it to Robin? It's Monday. It is Monday. She should be there. We totally missed, I think, Friday, the traveling vendor comes past. No idea, but it's purple. Oh, purple food looks great. Oh, we might be able to. Can we? Hey, Maru. See you later. Hey, Robin. Upgrade house. 65,000. We have that. With 100 pieces of hardwood. Are you interested? Yes! Thank you. I'll get started tomorrow. I should be finished in around 3 days. Awesome! Okay. Hell yes! We're getting the house upgrade. That makes me very happy. But yeah, purple food. I always, like, as a kid, you see all of these shows where the food is, like, so brightly colored and it looks amazing. I'm thinking of Hook, when they have the food scene and they're basically just throwing icing at each other and it all just looks so delicious. And then food never actually looks like that and it's so disappointing. You need to actually just make icing to make it real. It's that and Ghibli food. So yeah, those Vulcans have the whole heat fire theme from what I've seen so far. Oh yeah, volcano. Yes, of course. We need some stone to fix this up. Let's do that. Fire theme so far from what I've seen. And then I do think Plumik has Slavic etymology theory might be right. Maybe. I wonder if, yeah. So what is Plumik? You said what Plumik meant earlier on. Did it? What did you say that meant? It has been lost in time. Unfortunately. But yeah, you said what Plumik meant. Was it a fire thing? Small flame, yes. Yeah. So that must be intentional there. Like when you've got a culture like Vulcans where everything is like volcano and fire themed, and then they call one of their main foods small flame in Slavic. That's got to be intentional, right? Very likely, yeah. That's really cool. Okay, so we need coal for that one. Oh, no, we need these. And let's get 15 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 12 is enough, actually. And we should still have enough to... Yes, we have enough for that. Cool. Oh yeah, remember when I said the teenager in military barracks is still 40 last stream? The teen is still 40? What do you mean? I just see the current news. Currently it's not... Oh yes, there were 40 teenagers in the military. It's now 900 in the military. Oh no! I'm so sorry. That's really bad. So like they're actively increasing this recruitment project. Oh, that's not good. It's never good when a government decides to just put everyone into military training. Because they can. We need to make more walls. No, I don't want to eat the large egg. I want to mayonnaise the large egg. Totally different thing. Let's go make more walls. I do know that somewhere in one of the series there's a character named Jadzia, and I can't wait to meet her. The name Jadzia gives a strong village girl vibe. It does! That's a really good name, actually, Jadzia. I want to use that somewhere. But I think Star Trek may have taken it. Stolen for all time. Also, another neat thing is that somehow Mirang flag also looks like another European flag. It's basically a German flag rotated 90 degrees to the left. Just copying everyone else now. All the flags are copying each other. And Sunda flag also looks like a country flag, but not Europe. It's a Nigerian flag sideways. Interesting. I'm sure those colors mean different things, though, right? They'd have to. They'd have to, I'd assume. That's really interesting that they do that. Jadzia can be a nickname for Jagoda, Blueberry. Ooh, that does have very... Oh, we've lost so much walls here. Oh no, my beautiful wall. It goes away. Oh, it's so sad. What I was saying, yeah, that is a very good name for a village character then. Be named essentially Little Blueberry. That's really cute, actually. I like that. I definitely want to use that somewhere. Can I fit one in here? Not really, because you're there, but I like that. And what else are we gonna do here? Ooh, I think we need to upgrade our pickaxe because I want to remove this one. Yeah, we have three. We have three. So basically I'm a flipped Poland flag of mixed rotated German flag and sideways Nigerian flag. The meaning is obviously different. Yeah, absolutely. But that's very funny. So everything is rebuilt. We're all good here. This is nice. No, we're missing one there. There we go. There we go. There we go. No, we're missing that one too. All right. Everything is back to better. And then the other not as popular fruit name is Malina, raspberry. Malina is a lovely name. I did not know that meant raspberry though. That's very sweet, actually. I like that. So everything is here, and we have that. So now we should be aiming for 10 grand to get the coop upgrade. Let's double check if maybe there's a traveling salesperson down south. I don't think there is. I think they're there on Fridays. But maybe they're there. Ooh, mayonnaise. Let's get the mayonnaise going first. Get the mayonnaise, because it's worth so much cash. Do. Oh, the monies. Put you back, and put the mayonnaise back, which is worth 1,700. Nice. Dun. I would love it if there was a traveling saleswoman down here that just happened to be selling a duck egg. A singular duck egg. It's all we require. I think I have to go now. I need to go to school for the announcement after all. Absolutely, you do. Go graduate. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Mama Pro. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and good luck graduating. You can do it. Yeah. Actually, no, you've already done it. You've done the hard bit. So yeah, go be awesome. Go graduate. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, so we're going to... None of that. So yeah, we're going to aim for duck eggs now. Have a lovely day tomorrow and a good night. Yeah! So, I think we're needing wood still. Let's go double check that. I think it's wood we need. Or it might be coal. Might be both. Probably is both. Oh, let's double check these actually. Make sure these are all going. Yes, they're all going. They're all going. Fantastic. Doom. All right, so go back here and see what we need. And we'll plan for tomorrow. So we need, we're actually good for wood. We need coal. How much wood do we have? Good, Sheeny. Can I open the box? Can I open the box? Box? I can open that box. Can I open this box? Sheeny. There we go. That was weird. Melina could be good and a somewhat on the nose name for a character inspired by the Balladina story. It's a mandatory book in the late elementary. I don't know what the Balladina story is. Is that a nursery rhyme? Not a nursery rhyme. That's not the right word. What's the fable? Is that a fable? We're gonna put you all in there. If we do this twice, we'll pick you up because you're good, and that should get us 8. Oh, do we need 8? Do we need 8? We might already have some. How much do we have already? Not a fable. Oh, just a book. Can I open the box? Why? Sheeny? Are you blocking the... You were totally blocking the box, Sheeny. That was very mean of you. I lie, you're a good girl. Not a fable, just a story, yeah. Cool. Okay, so we're going to pick you. We're going to put you there, and you there, and you there. And then we'll make another one. And we're nearly at the full capacity. Nearly. Then it's kegs. And kegs are going to take a while because we only have so many of the oak. I don't want to get another one. Oh, so many of the oak resin going. Unfortunately, they're very rare. Probably not in anyone who's actually controlling their farm correctly, but where's the fun in that? So we make 1. Waha! Now we have none of any of it. Cool. Let's go put a T in there. Yeah. It's one of the Julius Slovak's most known stories. Oh, it's getting late. It is getting late. Most known stories. 2 sisters, Belladina and Alina, are tasked to pick raspberries, and whoever has the most will get with the knight. However, the raspberry picking turns dark fast, and the rest of the story is about our not-so-good sister, Belladina. Ooh, that sounds fun. Julius Slovak, I don't know any of his stories. That sounds really fun, though. And that sounds very sort of like Brothers Grimm level. Like, things get dark. Things get so dark. Ooh, got another one over here. We can get a mead going in the thing. Yeah. I'm really proud of this, actually. We've done, like, a lot of stuff here. Oh, it's 12:40. We should run. We should so run. We should so run away. Let's get things going. Selling very quick. You ever kill your sister over some raspberries? Normal village girl stuff, you know? Yeah, just normal village girl stuff. Just, you know, killing your sister over some raspberries. Because what else are you going to do, really, when you're a little village girl? It's just how it goes. Yeah. Very old school. Fable style. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. And you... Doom, 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 doom. Alright, let's crash. Go to sleep for the night. Yes! Level 10 farming. Choose a profession. Ooh. Artisan goods, wine, cheese, oil, etc. worth 40% more. I'm thinking that one. Agriculturist, crops go 10% faster. I'm thinking 40% more with our little sort of creation operations. Yeah, let's go with that one. That's be worth some cash. 510 gold. Awesome. Day 9 of 4. Year 2. All right. So we're now working towards getting... Hey, Robin, you made it. How's it going? Towards getting the ducks. Traveler, I've got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather your eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits, all on its own. Pluck woolly rabbits? We haven't come into that bit yet. It's considered a luxury item, so I'm charging 25,000 gold. Interesting. We're going to have to get that at some point. Marnie. I feel like Marnie's name could be there. Just as a thought. Ooh. Another one. Dear traveler, 1 week from today, we are holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a Grange display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 a.m. Don't miss it. Mayor Lewis. We did that last time. I think we went quite well with it. Hey, Robin. Be patient, I still have a lot of work to do. Thanks, but I do actually still live in this. I'm just gonna check in every now and then. Hope you're good. Speaking of Slovakia, I believe Polish youth is very much split, being Team Slovakia or Team Mikovic truly is a part of the team's identity. Oh, are these the two main YA authors? Oh yeah, those are the guys that were beefing during the birthday party. Oh no, they're the Romantics authors. Oh, that's very cool. So what are the coolest stories of each of them? Is Belladina the most popular one of Slovakia? Like what should be read from these guys? I should be planting those flowers. Planting those flowers, or should I be planting something else? What should I be planting? Summer, no. Can I organize? Organize. So in fall I can plant broccoli. Or I can plant cranberry seeds. That's pretty good. cranberry seeds are pretty good. We're going to plant more of those. Especially, especially because they keep producing and they're worth a bit of cash. Belladina and Cordian are Slovakia's most known due to being part of the curriculum, and for Mikovits, that would be Diadi and Pan Tadeus. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing all of that. I'm sure I am. Interesting. Cool. Maybe I should try and find those. Study question. Where are you at in the community center? Aha! So it's a community center. We are making progress. With the pantry, we have that left. We are 1 square away from a greenhouse. So I'm thinking if we upgrade the coop, we get to the duck egg. And that should get us all the pantry. We have also got the fish tank. We are slowly getting through. I don't know where to get the eel from. I'm also trying not to Google these things. I'm trying to sort of blunder into it. Puffer fish and a red snapper. The vault is just money, so I haven't been putting much into that. The bulletin board, we've got a few things in there, but not a huge amount. I have the apples. I should just put that one in, honestly. And that's it, yeah. And so we've done the forge, whatever it's called, the blacksmith's place, and there was one other that we've done, which I've forgotten the name of it. But yeah, I think we've got 2 stars so far. So we're slowly getting there. Very slowly. But we will make it. We will. Although with Slovaki, I'm more interested in his standalone poems and, well, his letters because I'm curious, nosy. No, curious. There's nothing wrong with being nosy. Like, ooh, we can get a thing. Oak resin. Oak resin. I'm hoping that one also gives us oak resin one day. That means we can get a keg. We can get a keg. Also, let's do this before I forget, because I will totally forget. But yeah, learning about the lives and of the creators, especially from that era, absolutely, it's awesome. Do more of that. So we're missing iron bar and wood. We need to go find that wood. Okay. So you'll go there, and you can go. Nope, you go there. And you go there. You go back there. I should sell you too. I don't think I can press you, but I can try. How much are you worth? You're worth a bit. Okay, let's see what we can. See if we can. Checking on you. Ooh, we can. Okay, so we can test this. Can we go there? Eat sunflower. No. No, we can't. Okay, cool. So we need to come back with things that can be preserved. So that's worth corn juice and mead. Excellent. Excellent. So we'll come back with things that can be put in there. And then we'll sell some stuff. And it's gonna be awesome. So we're gonna sell you. That should get us a bit. And what was I gonna do next? Totally blanking. I should put the apples in. I've picked all of you. Wood, that's what I was gonna get. We need to go get some wood. Okay, so let's have a look here. Let's get rid of you. No, let's get rid of you. That's a good one to get rid of. Try and be very selective so we don't lose our forest. I like the forest. The forest is nice. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't look any sparser. That's good. That one in the middle can go. Nope. There's a thing in actual forest called coppicing, where you have to take away a lot of the growth in order that the light can get into the ground surface and the forest becomes a lot sort of healthier. That's what we're doing. We're coppicing. That one in the middle. That can go. It was fun reading the replies to his letters. Where his dear, very mischievous ex would randomly throw in English in the middle of a sentence. Polish English stays strong through centuries. So it was even happening then. That's really fun. Also, I love that you describe them as very mischievous ex. That's excellent. Anyone here we can get rid of? Ooh, maybe. Maybe not. Let's. Ooh, yeah, you can get rid of. That's not what I'm hitting. You. There we go. Nope. Nope. Can I? There we go. Cut down this tree. Timber. Aha. All right. How much we got? We got 125. That might be enough. So now, I quite like this. It's really pretty. I need to put another tree there, though. So now, go put things away. You go there, nothing there, cool. That's probably not where you need to go. Yeah, no, you're good. Building materials. You will go away. Fantastic. He literally has the personality of a smug villain. Yeah? I'm sure audience would have loved him if he was a fictional character. Alas, he was real. They still love him anyway, I assume. Let's go to the mines. Let's see if we can get some coal. No, not mines, quarry. See if there's any trees to cut down over here. Not really trees, but there are little saplings that are growing, so we're going to let them grow. Is there any coal here? Ah, I see some coal. Fantastic. They don't actually talk about him that much, but they should. They should! Everyone needs... No, I'm not going to finish that sentence. I'm going to say everyone needs a mischievous ex. No. Every story needs that mischievous character that's just going to get into trouble. Okay, so let's... Let's go down south, and we'll look for some more wood there. We could turn that wood into coal. Ooh, I can cut that. Aha! Clay! Nice. So let's go... Where does town put me? No, we're gonna bet on that. Let's go to the bus stop. We all need an evil bisexual in our lives. Please, no. Very valid. I may fight with my parents a lot, but I know they're just looking out for me. They're doing what they think is best. Yeah, they are. I mean, depends on the parents, but you'll seem alright. I don't know why I'm saying this to you. Don't tell anyone. I won't. Your secret is safe with me, Abigail. Sorry you're going through that, but yeah. Fighting with parents is very normal, unfortunately. Especially when you grow up and you sort of start getting your own thoughts and ideas. I need to cut that down. Da-da-da! Alright. So. We need more wood. Do we need more wood? I think we do. Let's have a look at the supplies that we have. Or is it stone that we need? No, we need stone. And coal. We do need that. Oh no, you need iron bar. Let's make an iron bar so we can make a keg. Let's do that. Iron is there, and so is the coal. And then... Nope, let's get the wood as well, actually. And then we'll get some coal going. Because we're very nearly at full preservation jar levels. How much are you worth? You're worth 240. Let's sell you. Next time it rains, go fishing at the beach. Eel and red snapper are available. One is only afternoons, though. Thank you so much. I will do that. Hell yeah. We might actually finish the things. We get all 4 of you going, and then we're going to get a bunch of these going. So sorry, Robin. It's going to stand behind you and burn some stuff. I hope you're okay with that. Yeah, thank you so much, Samantha. That's really helpful. Thank you. I do think a movie or show about them would be interesting, but them just being friends, knowing each other, isn't really all that commonly discussed. Not to mention anything more. Yeah. Yeah, having... Like, we need more biopics of cool people. We're gonna make 8 of these. Oh, we don't need 8, so that's probably enough. I just need 2 more. And you. And one more core, one more. Oh yeah, I remember something. Yeah, what did you remember? I've got like 800 play hours in this game, lol. Nice. I think I'm at like 65, 70. But I only play on stream. So you can actually see all of my blundering if you want to. It's all there for anyone to see. So iron bars are currently being made. You require stone, so we can go get some stone next. So you can all go back in here. Do I need more wood? So if I get one more of you, that's 50 wood, and you're so I need 80 wood. I can get 80 wood. Is the iron done? The iron is not done. Okay, let's go. Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go? Let's go to the quarry, maybe? Yeah, let's go to the quarry and get some stone. Hey Abigail, you finished with your walk? Have a good day. I love these leaves. They're so pretty. To the quarry. I'm just gonna cut down a bunch of this stuff. For we need the stone. I should just be getting the ones that are actual stone rather than all the fancy ones. As good as the fancy ones are, they're not what I need right now. Get you. Getting all the stone. Can I cut that one down? No, I cannot. Getting all of you, getting all the stone. Actually, I should go into the mines to do this. Haha. So the X was, let's say, ghosting Julius. Can I? There we go. But one time, Julius surprised him in Paris. Okay, wait. So the X was, let's say, ghosting Julius. But one time, Julu surprised him in Paris. The X really didn't want to talk, so he ran. Parisians described seeing them chasing each other, and once Julu did catch up to his ex, the ex started acting like he got him mixed up with something. Huh? What, me? Your ex? No, I'm not. I'm just a random Frenchman. That is peak drama. I love that. That's so extreme in so many ways, and it's great. I see why the romantics and the drama around them become so invested. Got some nice stone here. Got a ladder, cool. It's very fun to get into. Yeah, I need to look more into that. That just sounds fun. I'm currently reading, because I never got around to reading before, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea by Jules Verne, and I love the relationship between Jules Verne and what's his name? Edgar Allan Poe, because there wasn't one, but Edgar Allan Poe was such a huge fan of the other way around, sorry. Jules Verne was such a huge fan of Edgar Allan Poe, and Poe had no idea why, and he just didn't understand it. And there's a great meme about Jules Verne writing fan fiction of the two of them together, and Poe just being like, what? What? How do you know I exist? What? Oh yeah, and a bunch of them were roommates at one point. Nice. Definitely roommates. They were just pals, right? But also, like, because being an artist, it used to be so much more financially viable to be like the poet, the writer, the artists at that point, especially in places like Paris, where like Bohemia came from there. But it was still like struggling, right? So all these artists end up like shacking up in the same house together and just being friends because they're all like of the same idea. They're all trying to work on similar stuff. They're all hanging out together and they're all broke. So they're all like finding cheap rent. And then by nature of them being there, those regions become really cool because suddenly you got all these artists hanging about and doing cool art. And then gentrification comes in and those areas become the really expensive ones because it was where the artists used to be. But like Hemingway was in Paris doing similar thing, and like I think he was definitely friends with friend might be strong, word for Hemingway, but he like knew Fitzgerald, and he knew was it Thomas Fox was his name? A bunch of these like huge writers of the region. And yes, roommates going on long walks under the moonlight. Described coming back home early, only when everyone else was asleep. Yes, just roommates. Just gals being pals. Just lads being rads. What's a bros being? Nope. Not gonna say that one. Yeah. Just folks being nice to each other, friendly, you know, just hanging out, nothing more. Of all the, like, the bigotry in the world, the gals being pals thing requires the gals in question to be happy, which gets hilarious the more the bigots say, oh yeah, they're just pals, right? And you're like, no, they were like legitimately, gloriously happy. It's great. Let them be happy. And the more like archaeologists try to like shoehorn in, like, no, they were just friends. And the more you look at it, go, yeah, just friends, totally. Totally just friends. Ooh, it is getting very late. We need to run away. We need to run away. We have a nice bit of stone here, which is good. Leave the mine! Quickly! It's getting late. Can we make it back? I think we can. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, look at that. That's so pretty. Every time I come here to this moment, that's just really pretty. Just the glow effect, and yeah. Especially with all these, like, leaves in the air. It's such an extra layer of effort to add those leaves. It's kind of amazing that he did that. We're going to do this to Pat Sheeny. Good, Sheeny. Oh, we got a stick. Thank you, Sheeny. So kind. I always wanted a stick. How did you know? You go there, you go there, you go there. Oh, I should have iron by now. Can I go quickly? Getting kind of loose. Can we make it? Da-da-da-da-da. Iron. Give me the iron. Can we make it? Oh, I could just do this tomorrow. I'm just gonna do this tomorrow. Okay, I was gonna try and make a thing, but sleep for the night. Yes! Or Chopin. Whenever I see people trying to deny his queerness, I remember reading his letters and felt like I was really intruding. That man was not holding back. Yeah. I don't know much about him, but I can imagine. Absolutely. 1,632 gold. Day 10 of fall. Yeah, 2. Also, like, letter writing, especially back then, like, you know, nowadays you do, like, you know, sultry texts to one another and such, but that was what they had. So then those letters, which are often, a lot of these things are happening long distance because it's safer, or because, you know, someone's gone off to Paris to do things. That's the only way you could be romantic, is through letter writing. And so those letters get real not holding back at times, which is really nice. Like, they deserve that. I need something to go in here. Do we have any honey? Do we have any honey? We don't have any honey. What's this? Dear traveler, you're such a good neighbor, I thought I'd send over some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up, Marnie. Thank you, Marnie. That's very nice of you. Do. So, what else can go in? The kegs. The kegs can have corn. Let's put some corn in there. Do. All right. So that's all going. Oh, speaking of, is there anything here to pick up? There's sunflowers. Sunflowers. We should plant more cranberries, honestly. Let's do that first. Then we'll deal with the preserve jar situation. Cranberries? Summer seeds? Nope. Radish seeds. We have 2 cranberries. Do we have any else? That might be all we have. We have a fall thing. Berry seeds. 12 days, we can do that. Yeah. Alright, that's good enough. Let's do this. So we're going to put cranberries down there and there. Put a singular full seed there. And a fairy seed. Aha! Chopin's letters are a mix of sweet words, horrible meltdowns, and the reader feeling like you just walked in on a couple. Ooh, yeah. So, standard relationship then. Got a T. Let's put a corn there. And we need you there. And we might need to get another corn. But we have another thing. Oh, we have another thing there too. Oh no, wait. Sunflowers can't go in there. They cannot, no. Can sunflowers go in here? Let's use a big one. They cannot, no. Cool, good to know. All right, let's go get some more food. And then we shall return and continue that madness. I agree, Sheeny. So, we need food. What do we need? We need one of those, and we need one of those. Ooh, no, we need a grape. That's much better. Better than blackberry. He can switch between, oh, my loveliest sweetie cutie, and you horrendous monster, in the matter of a sentence. Truly love that man. He sounds like such a great character. He sounds like he'd be terrible to meet in real life, but like a really fun guy to read about. Grapes go there, and there. And I shouldn't have done that, because tea is worth almost nothing in these. Let's go back and get another one. Oh well. That was a mistake. So we only need 7 grand more. I think the mayonnaise might get us there, but we'll see. Blackberry. Blackberry can go in there. You're a hellish monster. I embrace you. That line deserves to be in a book. Here, you hellish monster. I embrace you. Eat blackberry. No, can I put a blackberry in? Aha, I can. All right, so let's go. Yeah, he sounds like a really interesting guy. I need to read more about these people because they sound fun and legitimately terrifying in many ways, but fun. Aha! Mayonnaise. So we need you. Actually, no. Let's get some eggs first. Look at all these eggs! Eggies! Eggy, eggy, eggs. Eggy, eggy, eggs. Alright, so then you go there, and we're going to put all of you there. I'm going to take you, and take you. And take you. Zert! Haha! You there, and I'm going to take the 2 things, get you going there, and we only need 10 grand. How much is this worth? This is worth 2 and a bit. That's worth... Ooh, okay, so we're about 3 grand in. We've got 3 grand, so we're about 6 grand total. Not too bad. We're making some progress. Making some progress. Forever a lover of the personification of hypocrisy is also a great line. Forever a lover of the personification of hypocrisy is a fantastic line. That's awesome. Damn you, Chopin. Coming up with cool lines like that. So mean of you. So let's grab you and we'll sell some things. Grab you and we'll check the top here for mushrooms too. Yeah. Look at all these mushrooms. Take all of you, all of you, all of you, and you. Awesome! Awesome! And you. And alright. Eat what? No, do not eat the red mushroom. No, we're gonna go here and sell some things. We're gonna sell you and you and you. And you and you. You too, you as well. I forgot to put the eggs back. I'm gonna sell the pickled tea leaves. Alright. So then we go here, and I'll put the eggs back in a sec as well. You there, you there. Sea leaves, go here. Doom, 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 doom. We should take a trip to the geode place and just unload the whole thing. Doom, 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 doom. All right, put the eggs here. Eggies, eggies away. Thank you. And let's see. Let's get some milk. I think the cows deserve some milk. They've been doing very well. Sort of lounging around and having a good life. Can I get to the... There we go. Nope. Get the milk from the cow. Thank you. Thank you, cow. I'm gonna get that. Looks like you'll need an upgraded pickaxe to destroy this dense stone. I was trying to... Okay. I should upgrade that pickaxe. Where is the other cow? The other cow. I should make a cheese maker. Blessed are the cheese makers. There we go. Milk. Fantastic. With some historical figures, I can maybe see how the queerness is unclear. No. Open you. With some historical figures, I can maybe see how the queerness is unclear, but with Chopin, if that man had our current vocabulary, he'd be randomly drop, "Oh, I'm queer, by the way," in the middle of a letter. Like he was really straightforward. Fantastic. Good for him. He deserves that. I'm glad he got to have the adventure life. And... Chickies, you okay? You good? You seem to be flashing a little bit there. Put some more eggs in, which is going to be you and you. And to you, and then you. Put you all back. So that actually, let's take you. I should be doing with the star ones actually. What am I doing? Let's go sell these. Should also get. Excuse me, cow. You're in the way. Excuse me, Chicky. Thank you. Excuse me, animals. Blocking the path. So mean of you. We only need 7 grand. We only need 7 grand. 7,000 gold. And also something else. So this sell you. You're here, so I can't upgrade buildings until you're gone anyway. I carry your letters with me. Oh, wait. I carry your letters with me. Oh, how blessed will I be in May when I leave this town, thinking of my upcoming travel, and get your letter, and be in honesty sure that you love me. Or at least look at hand and writings of the one only I can love. I kind of butchered that a bit, but yeah, that's really sweet of him. Good man. Everyone deserves to write and receive some good love letters in their life. So I've sold some things. I don't think I'm going to get to 10 grand yet. But we also need 400 stone. So let's go and just collect a whole bunch of stone, and that'll be the rest of the day. Ooh, that's the thing. Let's go to the mines and get some stone. Go to the mines and get some stone. If we can get... No, not that one. If we can get both the house upgrade and the ducks, and be on the way to, like, actually finishing the next bit of the community center to get the greenhouse, that in this one stream, that would be so cool! Also describing letters as ribbons he has with him. That was honestly sweet. That sounds very sweet. Aww. Have you heard, or has anyone here heard of a thing called Letters Live? It's a thing they do in London. I think they might do it elsewhere in the UK as well. But it's famous letters that are read by famous people. And some of the letters are written by the people reading them. Mostly they're like from history and such. So like I think there was one written by Oscar Wilde. But there's things like, a letter written on the day of the Christmas truce. in World War One, read by what's his name, Capaldi, the 12th Doctor Who. Stephen Fry has read some. Ian McKellen has read some. Hey, we're in a place. It's a dangerous place. Oh no. There's a really sad one. It's beautiful, but it's incredibly sad about I'm trying to be like have an emotional moment here. Skull, what are you doing? I need to explain kind of a sad thing now. Die. Go away. Bad timing, Skull. Yeah, so there's one with Ian McKellen reading a letter of a young man who's coming out as queer to his mother. Ian McKellen being queer himself in real life. And it's emotionally intense and beautiful. And so Letters Live. On YouTube, it's all free. But I went to see one of the recordings, one of the shows they put on in the Albert Hall once, and it was amazing. It was such a good night. If you ever get the chance to see a real show. The whole thing is run by as a group of people, but one of the main guys is Benedict Cumberbatch. Like Sherlock Holmes / Doctor Strange. And so he always is there reading a few of the letters, and they get other big stars around, or just important people. Usually the last one is a message that they want to get out into the world. So I think they did one from a climate activist, or it might have been from Malaya, like women's rights activist. Yeah, truly amazing performance. Letters Live on YouTube. Come on, no! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I came here for an easy fix of some stone, but I'm going to die. Let me out! Let me out! Leave the mine! Do I have any food? I have some food. Eat the hazelnut. Yes! Alright. We're not quite dead yet. It's not quite late enough to call it quits yet. But this is an easier level. Getting all the stone. Getting all the stone. Oh, we have a bit of coal. That's good. We need 400 stone. It might take multiple days to get, unfortunately. 400 stone is a lot of stone. Then again, we are making progress. We're getting there. If we just clear this today and maybe spend all day tomorrow, depending on when the house gets finished, because we're also going to have to play with that and see. I don't want to leave the mine. Stop sending me to the scary place. I don't want to go to the scary place. It's scary. Yeah, we might be able to just get the coop going. We have like an hour left on the stream. Give or take. We'll see. Having fun might continue, but we'll see. No, there's only so long the stream can go, unfortunately. Don't do that. I thought a couple of times of audiobooking some of Julia's letters. Do it, yeah. Since I think I could make them more accessible to a newer audience. Absolutely do that. All letters are available online as scans. But are they in cursive as well? And also, I guess, in Polish or French, depending on how they were done. But most people don't randomly decide to look for scans of letters from poets. Absolutely. But also, especially at the time, a lot of those letters are hard to read because not everyone reads cursive nowadays. So if you can read that out, that would be really cool. Like, you should absolutely do that. If that's something you want to do. Like, if you don't enjoy doing it, then it's not worth it. But like, if it's something you're interested in, that is a legitimately cool thing you can do. Slime! Away with you! Ooh, we're getting near 100, and it's near 11 p.m. Could we maybe get to 100 today? No, I want stab. Thank you. A lot of his letters got a print, only some are left in cursive nowadays. It's just that the print happened over a century ago. Ah. I wanted to get a modern print and couldn't really find a copy. You could absolutely, because that'd also be public domain. You could absolutely like print those out for yourself and like play with them and do art with them and record them and do anything you want with them. That could be a really cool thing. You could make a YouTube channel about that. Do the cool thing. Make the cool art. It is midnight. Ah, I need to run. I need to run. You're in the way. Run away! Leave the mine!
Quickly, to the bus stop.
To the bus stop. Run, run, run. Pretty! Every time I stop because it's so pretty. All right, gotta get back. Gotta get back. She is working at midnight. Oh, thank you so much, Robin. Why are you... Well, hold up. Are you shivering? Did I just... Oh no, it's just your impact. Okay. I thought you were shivering from the cold. Like, you don't have to work in this late. You can do it tomorrow. It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. No, there's a house. Hey, Sheeny. Thank you, Sheeny. A stone. That's exactly what I needed. That's so kind of you. Thank you. And you thing goes there. And let's go sell that little bit of white algae. Boom. And then, do we have enough to make things? We need more wood. Oh no, we need 400 stone for the upgrade. What am I talking about? So we need more. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. Ooh. I think we've just hit the maximum size of house. Because I got a little achievement from Steam there, which I don't think transferred through the stream. But 6,741. That might be enough to get us the coop upgrade. Day 11 of fall. Yeah, 2. New achievement, Homesteader. New achievement, Living Large. Awesome. Hell yeah. Going back to Chopin, the word piesik, sorry if I'm saying that wrong, was a particular jump scare because it roughly has the meaning feeling of parrots grooming each other. Oh, yeah. Or when it comes to humans, are definitely more intimate, let's say, cuddles. Yes, it's so big. Room's so big. Room's so big. Room's so big. Aww, this is good. Cuddles, yes, definitely cuddles. That is the term, yes. Okay, so we need to arrange things a little bit. Let's put you... I can't move that one. I can move that one. What is this? Oh, it's a beat thing. Cool. Can't move that one. Can't move... I can move that one. No, we need... I don't like the space. We need to fill this space. Please stop that. Nope. I don't want you to be doing that. I don't want the drum block to be doing that. Do. That's a lot of space. We need to fill this with something. I'm thinking aquariums. Shall make a bunch of aquariums. Perhaps. Is that a staircase? Is that... Hold up. Hold up. Oh, hold all of the horses. The horses are held. We have an upstairs. We have multiple bedrooms. Why do we have a room for kids? This is a kids' room. I feel like there's several things missing from that. Like partner and kids and... Okay. I feel like they're hinting at something there. I'm not really happy that they're hinting it. But still, look at all the space! We could totally turn this into a workshop, maybe. We could have kids' room, but I don't think we're gonna aim for kids in this playthrough. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. We'll see. Look at the pretty. That looks so cool with the little, the brick set up there. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, is there anything to pick up? Oh, there are some things to pick up. Corn. Look at all the corn. Getting all the corn. Okay. So let's go. We have almost 10 grand. Almost 10 grand. But we might be about to have significantly more than 10 grand. Eat pickled tea leaves? No. I want to pick up whatever that is. Corn juice. Behold, all of the things. How much is pickled corn worth? 210. We can pickle all the corn. This is good. This will get us some cash. Do. And pickled corn juice and all of the cranberry jelly, which is worth 8,000. Ooh. All right. All right. So that was successful. Now we need to go see Robin. We need to see how much resources we need to get the coop upgrade. So let's sell things in here. Let's. Oh, we're gonna put the corn in actually. Sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you. And we're gonna put more things into the preserve jars and then go see Robin. That's the plan. I'll take you, and I'll take all of you. Yeah, let's grab you. You're worth 200 each. Wait, are you worth 200 each? No, maths is wrong. Never mind. That'll probably be enough. It has to be enough. Dun, 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 dun. I remember originally reading a translation and then getting, well, get around the corner, getting my hands on the Polish letters and seeing the word kochani, probably saying that wrong, I do apologize, was a pleasant surprise. Kochani basically means sweetheart. Oh, very lovely. Yeah, that is lovely. Oh, that's really nice. So you go there. Ooh, another one. So we're gonna put all of the corn in. All of the corn, all of the corn, all of the corn into the jars. 16 of them. Eat the corn, no. We're gonna put it all into the jars. All the corn. And everything has something. Everything is going fantastic. Progress is made. 20,500 wood, 200 stone for the big coop. Ooh, 20,000? That doesn't sound right. I thought it was 10,000. Hold up. I will double check this. We'll check that in a sec. Thank you, though. Thank you, that's really helpful. Look at that pretty. That is so pretty. Also, I quite like it with all of the lightning rods in front. It makes it seem very like steampunk, which I love. The translation goes, I love you desperately. The Polish text, however, is more so, I'm madly in love with you. It's more, Blue, don't eat my letters. Aw, that's very sweet. Imagine like loving someone to the point that you just like you have that intensity about it. That's really nice. I'm glad he had that. Because he deserves that. So, if I recall, it was 10 grand. But I also recall it being 400 stone. So I think my head is wrong. But we're going to double check that. I should also get the horse. I should really get a horse. Because horse. We need a horse. Hey, hazelnut. Hazelnut. Sweet. Nutella. Alright, so let's go have a talk to Robin. Pretend. Hey, squirrel. Pretend we're about to complain about the new house she built us. Hey! House renovations. Oh, we can add rooms. Oh, we can add rooms. Hey, remove crib. Remove crib from your home. Thank you. Does the crib need to explode? Sometimes I get the 1.6 updates wrong, so it's possible I'm wrong. No, it's all good. It's really helpful though anyway. Thank you so much. Let's have a look. Slime hutch. The big coop. Okay. I was wrong as well. I thought it was 400 stone. It's 400 wood. 150 stone. So we don't have 10 grand yet, but I think after tonight's sale, we'll have 10 grand. So that's that sorted. So now we just need 400 wood and 150 stone. And I hope we can just essentially push an upgrade button and then upgrade the coop we have, because I don't want to move the coop that we already have. I quite like it where it is. But I only want one coop. And I quite like it like in the forest along the water's edge as it is. So let's go back and we'll see how much stone we have and see how much wood we have. I suspect we might be near the stone requirements, but nowhere near the wood requirements. Hey, Linus, how you going, man? Nope. Nope. The people here seem nice, but they avoid me. People are afraid of the unknown. They are, and you're secretly a wizard, I know, because your best friend is the wizard, so... Fair enough. Have a good day, Linus. Haha, oops, my numbers were for the deluxe coop. Ah, that's the fanciest one. I'm not at that stage yet. But also, that's really useful to know. Thank you so much. I did not realize there was a deluxe coop. One day perhaps, I shall deluxe this coop. Okay, so we should, what am I doing? Checking resource levels. So we've got almost no wood, so we need more of that. We have plenty of stone. We don't need more stone. That is good. So we just need, because we're going to get more than 200 in tonight's sale, hopefully. We just need 400 wood. Let's go get 400 wood. I think we can do that. We can get 400 wood. This is pretty dense, and I think we do need to cut that. I keep bouncing on that. Should we cut back a little bit? No, it's pretty dense, but I kind of like it. Yeah. Just cut back that one. Yeah. No, we shouldn't, because that's a nice crossover. We should cut back these ones. There we go. And... picky. I'm always quite picky about this. Let's take the one in the middle. Gonna coppice this a little bit. And have a little path down here. No, we want to keep it nice and thick. Go by the traveling merchant. There's loads of wood there. There is, yes. I should go there next. Yeah, actually, let's go there now. Also, it's Thursday. I think tomorrow the traveling merchant is there. And if they have a duck egg, the whole thing is no longer needed. But I don't think they will. I don't think we're that lucky. Maybe. Let's get you. Get you all going. All right. We should fix that up as well. Ooh. Let's get rid of one of those trees. Also, there is a device that turns hardwood into softwood, or just regular wood. But I've only got one of them. Woody secret! Does that give me more wood? Reading this book again will grant some foraging experience. Sweet. Da-da-da-da! Did I gain something? I hope I did. I might have already read that in the past though. So let's find some wood. I want to keep you all like that. Feel pretty good. Ooh, take you. Here we go. We can take one of these guys. Might be able to take a few of these guys. Take you. Let's take this one. Sorry, wizard, I'm sort of killing your forest. Hope you're good. Maybe I should stop by and give you some gifts to say, can I cut down your forest? Because I'm sort of cutting down your forest. You know, just little old me cutting down a forest. I'll give him a hazelnut. He's not going to like a hazelnut, but... Oh no, he's going to like a mushroom. I mean, he won't actually like a mushroom, but maybe? This, I suppose I'll cast it into the flames and see what happens. There are many mysteries... Well, no, I can do better than that.
There are many mysteries around us. You must be patient if you wish to discover them.
It had a thumbs up, so you'd already read it. First read increases how much wood you get per harvest. Second just gives harvest XP points. Okay, so I have read that book in the past. That's good to know. Thank you. Very helpful. I think it's time for me to go. Thank you so much for joining, Telephone. It is late, but if I have time, I'll be back on Thursday. Hope you have fun reading about some 19th century queer folk in Star Trek. Good night, Telephone. Hope you have a lovely week. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, just so you and everyone else know, we stream twice a week, Mondays and Thursdays. Mondays is Stardew Valley, Thursdays is Story Games, which this week is Spiritfarer. So yeah, bye, have a good night. Thank you so much for joining, Telephone. Okay, so, more trees cut down. We need 400. Gonna go with this one. Yeah. All right. More wood. That's good. Okay, so we got like 100. Quarter of the way there. These are all individual, so I don't want to spend too much time just hacking at them. One at a time. Let's pick you here. Let's pick that one. Hey, another 20. Awesome. 23. 128. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think that one could maybe go. Yeah, that one can go. Slowly losing all of my morals and cutting down all the trees. It's because I need 400 to get a duck. Let's try over this way. Anywhere over here? Don't think there are. There might be some down the bottom though. There might be some. Where am I? If I can get down there. Ooh, hello. Hello. Here we are. More trees down here. Ooh, more trees down here. Which have not been coppiced. They may require some coppicing. There we go. And timber. Maha. All the timber. So we're almost halfway. We can do this. I think we might be able to do this stream. Hell yeah. Haha, I completely emptied the woods of trees on every playthrough. Totally fair, yeah. I think most people do, and that's probably how you're meant to play it. I just like the idea of trying to keep the forest as foresty as possible. So like, on the farm. Can we actually see what I've done with the farm? Not really. It sort of looks entirely bare, but I've tried to keep as many wooden patches as possible so that I can like keep it pretty, because I find this game really pretty. I applaud your morals. No, thank you. They won't last very long, but we'll see. Only a master of the 5 ways may enter. I have 1 out of 5. I don't know what that one is. But yeah, I like the idea of keeping the forest.
Oh, it's getting late.
I don't know if I can make it, actually. I might be too far away. I might make it. I think I went the wrong way. Ooh, maybe I didn't. Maybe. Ooh. I don't know if we can make it back before I collapse. Please don't collapse. We got an hour and a half. It's gonna be tight, and I am going totally the wrong ways. But maybe I'm not. Maybe. Oh, this is. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We might just make it. Oh, it's gonna be tight though. We're back on the farm. We can do this.
We can do this. It's 1 a.m. So close. So very close.
You're fine on time.
Nearly.
Okay, yeah, we made it. Ah. It's always so nerve-wracking. We have to run like that. Sheeny. Wait, Sheeny? I always try and give Sheeny a pat before bed. Aww, Sheeny upstairs. 20 minutes. I know if we pass out here, we just wake up in bed, but still, there we go. Sleep for the night. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. 10,432 gold. Puppy wants kids in the house, lol. Yes, very much. Day 12 of 4. Yeah, 2. Maybe I should get another dog in here. Shouldn't you have a friend? Is there anything to pick? Oh, we're getting close to needing some crops for the thing. The little fair. When is that? It's like the 15th, I think. So, for that, what could we use? We need all gold stars, basically. I can use that. That could be good. Starfruit wine. If I can't arrange things, can I? Not easily. Nope, not easily. Okay. We need 9 things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can make up 9 things out of gold stars. We can also do things like, we've got some gold bars. That's good. So we'll put gold bar in there. Do we have some iridium? I thought we did, but we might not. We can put some of these in there, because they're worth a bit of cash. We could put a prismatic shard in there. That might be pushing it a little. Maybe. We do get the things back, so maybe it is worth it. Yeah, okay. We got some things we can bring. We got some stuff. So, we need another 175. We can do this. We can do this. Let's just check in here. Okay, we got that. Which is what? A blackberry wine. Well, I happen to have a blackberry right here. There we go. Blackberry wine is worth 84. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's go. Oh, we can coppice this a little bit, I think. Let's get you. No, that one. The big one? Can I get the big one that I'm looking at right there? There. No, not that one. There we go. That is the one we need to get rid of. Mwahaha! That is worth some wood. Okay, so that's nice. That's still pretty good. I like this entrance. I don't know about this one, though. I think that one needs to go. That is sort of blocking the view. Yeah, see that little path there? That's nice. I'm going to pull that all back a little bit. It's going to regrow, but otherwise we're going to destroy the path. I like that little path there. That's cool. That's cool. Let's get rid of you. No, let's get rid of you, that one. Keep it pretty. Keep all the pretty. 300? 300 Spartans. Okay, and let's get rid of that one. No, the one on the right. No, can I get down there? Aha! I want to get rid of the one that's right here. That one. Can I? There we go. Maha! Cutting down the trees to get all the wood. 236. We're getting close. So close. So very close. Let's... I kind of like the way that looks. I think we can get rid of this one on the edge. Yeah. Mwahaha! All the wood. Oh, only 40 away. Only 40 away. Hey, chickies. Oh, I'm gonna fix all that up in a sec. Hey, cows. Ooh, we can probably copy something here. I think... The something here can be that one. That can go. Yes. And... a tilapia frenzy has begun at the beach. Oh, no. I already have a tilapia, so I'm good. 384, also very close. Get through there. I want to get that one. Which means cutting down these small things. And then get down to this one. No? Can I get to the one that I want? It is right there. There we go. Ooh, do I? No, actually, I kind of like that. Lucky I caught myself before cutting that one down. You're good, you're good, you're good. Try to keep the forest kind of foresty. Cut down some small one. Oh, we're over 400. We're good. We've done it. We've done it. Okay, let's go quickly. Ooh. Eat sap? No, don't want to eat. You can eat sap. It gives negative energy. Huh. Apples. Okay, let's go get the stones, and then let's go upgrade the coop. Da 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 da. That's not where the stones are. Stones are here. Robin, are you there? Please be there. Cause I want a coop. I want some ducks, please. Could I maybe have a coop and some ducks, please? Please still be there when I get there. Time goes very quickly in this game. All right. Hey. Hey, Robin, you in? Maybe? Hey, Robin again. Buddy old pal. I got a question for you. Do you maybe, possibly, have a big coop? You have a big coop. Build, move buildings, paint buildings, demolish buildings. Can I build? Select a coop to upgrade. We can just upgrade the coop. Fantastic. Wait, and I did it. Okay, I'll start working on your coop upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Awesome! We did it! It's going! Can we do anything else? No, we can't. Ooh, a dark throne. That's kind of cool. We do need... Hey, that's where that came from. I could get some of those. I am going to get some of those. If I get... Because we have an infinite supply of hardwood. One more. Which means we don't need to be cutting trees down anymore, because we have an infinite supply of hardwood. Because it regrows 8 things every day. That's an idea. Okay. Do. That's so smart. Thank you. I try. I fail, but I try. So we have one more over here. The reason I wasn't using it is because there was only one, and it takes ages. But if we have 10 of them, that then becomes a possibility. So we have that. Do I have a chest? I probably have a chest. Can you get into the secret woods by the traveling merchant? That's double free hardwood. That is, yes, I do have that. I should go there next because I also need to check if the Traveling merchant is there. I have a chest. Let's go set this up. This might work. Okay, so let's set this up, and then we'll... Wait, I've got hardwood already. Let's get hardwood going. What am I doing? Hardwood 87. Boom. Yeah. So we'll set up a little area for wood production, and then we'll go check on the traveling vendor and the forest to see what we can get from there. Where should we set this up? We do need to fix up this. We'll do that next. We don't want to put anything here. With anything going here... Oh no, we can put it up here! That's what we can do. So if we put that... Can we go... We can! Totally can! Aha! Do. Aha! Behold! And then you go there. All right! And now they're all going. Awesome! So we'll cut down that later. But as that's going, we now go to the traveling salesperson, and we will see... First of all, I think they're there. If they have a duck, that would solve a lot of issues. A duck egg. They won't. But then we can go into the secret forest and see the hardwood there. If you have a duck egg now, I'll be almost mad at you. Nope, no duck egg. Okay, I do not have to be mad at you today. After all that, if one turned up. Okay, is there anything we need here? I think not. I think a winter table as opposed to a summer table. All right, let's go. Into the secret forest. Which is a little bit blocked. But it's all right. There we go. That's blocked. And you. Maha! Into the secret forest we go. So yeah, it's this thing has double hardwood, right? Yeah. Slime, you annoy me. Pick you up, pick you up, pick you up. So yeah, we can do this every single day. We can get at least 12 of these if we wanted to. Which would then give us a constant flow of wood without cutting down trees. Slime, I want a death upon you. Death upon you. Death to slime, death to slime, death to all of slimy slime. Death to slime! Success! Alright. Back we go. Let's see if that wood thing is finished. Especially if that gave us more than one each. If it gave us like 10 each, that would be so good. I don't think it does. But if it did, you imagine. Because it's a way to keep the forest and still get all of the wood we need. Thank you, forest land. Forest farm, whatever it's called. And we need to fix this up. This is all going into disrepair. Okay, so we get one each? No, I don't want that. Don't want that. Wait. That gave... Oh. Did that give us 100? Did that give us 100? Okay, so I put in 10. Let's see what that gives us. Because if that gives us 100 each, that's amazing. If that's so, that would be 10 per hardwood. Which would be all we'd ever need. That would solve so many issues. If this actually works. We're full inventory. Damn. Please tell me that's all we need. Oh, is this where's the path? There's a path here, isn't there? Or have I blocked off the path? It's over there. Totally blocked off the path. It's over there. Doesn't matter. Do 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 do. And then we cut down you. Do 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 do. That also didn't take very long to get 100 wood from this. Which, that's really good actually. That's really good. So is there... It is there. I totally blocked off the path. Okay. I'm gonna have to move one of those. If I just do that. Inventory full. No! You can be eaten. Can I eat? Eat hazelnut, yes. And then pick up you. And then you go... Ooh, I can't go there, can't go there. Can go there! Fantastic. Waha! Awesome! This is really awesome! There is a spot here, a single spot there. So let's cut that down. And then put you there. And then we're gonna cut you down. Oh, have you got stuff in you? You do. You come back here. You go there, and then you go there. And that is where the wood shall live. Mwahaha. Okay. Let's see how much did that get us. We had 100, and I think we should have 80 from the looks of it. 60. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 of them are still going, so 8. Okay, so maybe it's not quite 10 each, but that's still pretty good. No, wait, we're missing one. I'm getting 9 each. Okay, that's awesome. That's legitimately awesome. I'm really happy with that. And then we take that back and put that... We also... Ooh, we need to move our little coal production down there too. Because that gets us infinite coal. This is a smart plan. This is a smart plan. This is such a very smart plan. This solves so many of the problems. I'm so happy with this. This is really cool. Aw. Do 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 do. So smart. Thank you. I try. Again, lol. Thank you. Okay, so where are we gonna put this? We need to not block any of the wood turning up. But if we... It's getting late. I know it's getting late. I'm trying. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, because now I can do this. And I can go to you, get you out, and I can get all of you going. Do. Get all of the wood going. Okay, all the wood, all the coal, infinite resources. Wait, that's probably actually just finished, didn't it? It totally just finished. Requires 10 wood, but I don't have 10 wood. Oh no. Perhaps if I had this much wood. Alright, now let's go to bed. For it is 1 AM! Oh, we need to run. Oh, we need to very much run. Did not think this through. Did not think this through. Can we make it? Oh, so very close. So very close, so very close. We're nearly there. And... I'm gonna go to here. Put all the materials down. Sheeny, where are you? Sheeny, we have very little time left. Sheeny, you do want kids, don't you, Sheeny? Thank you, Sheeny. And we're gonna get to the bed and... Yes! Sleep for the night, yes! It's weird because I've been playing for like 10 years almost, and it's really fun to watch someone do a first playthrough. I've never really seen one before. Aw, I'm glad I found your live today. Thank you so much, I'm glad you found it too. I really like this game. Also, you can sleep in the kids' beds too, just FYI. Oh, that's good to know. That would make it so much easier. I can sleep where Sheeny keeps turning up. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna put you there. You there. Stone goes there. You... No, not that. Do. You go there. I should put those apples in. Let's do that. You go there, you go there. Put all these things away, all these things away. Okay. Let's go put apples in the community center. Nothing's happening? Nope, cool. In the community center, we require... You... 3 apples. Let's go do that. And... Oh, no, first of all, we're going to check this. Because all the things. Look at all the things. Oh me, oh my. All the cranberries. All the corn. Doom, doom. Do you have the bat cave or the mushrooms cave? I have the mushrooms cave that I constantly forget to check. I probably should have gotten the bat cave to get the fruits from it. But let's go check the mushrooms cave. Get you and get you. Also, let's check this. Oh, we have that. That's what I need. That gets us a keg. Doom, doom. How are things in here? Ooh. Got some stuff. Do. No, eat red mushrooms. No, that's bad. Can I get the thing? Can I click the thing? There we go. Okay. Apple wine is worth 420 each. Damn. Okay, so I'm not gonna put the gold star cranberries in. I'm gonna put the silver star because we're gonna use the gold star for the festival. Is there anything not going? Everyone is going. Cool. Fantastic. Let's go check the mushroom cave. Doom, 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 doom. Waha! Mushrooms! Mushrooms! Alright. And then let's go to the community center where we can put in 3 apples and clear Amani. Or Marnie. The best of suits. Or whatever. I don't know what the slogan is. Alright. Down here. Do. What's that? We could use a lot of the artisanal goods in the fair, which would be good. So maybe I'm not going to sell any of them just yet. Can take you though. Blackberry. So, Marnie, my old friend, my old pal, would you like 3 apples? Bundle complete! What do we get? A heater! Keeps your animals warmer and happier during winter. Nice, thank you, Marnie. Hey, little dude, gonna carry the thing? I really like watching these little guys carry him in. I don't know why, it's just really nice. So that's how much we've got completed at the community center. I'll go for a quick walk around once this guy's in. Go, go, go. You can do it. You can make it. It's a little bit further. Oh, no. Stop. You can do it. A bit in there. And yes, you made it. Well done, my dude. So this one we just have the duck egg to get, or goat milk, but we're not going to get that. This one's all complete, which is very pretty. Yeah. We have not got anything here. I keep expecting something to turn up in here, but that might be later once we've gotten more things. Got the fish, the bulletin board. We do have the vault, but now that we're earning some cash, we could actually be pushing on that. And we do have the boiler room done. So the community center is slowly building. We are getting there. So let's go back and we'll build another keg. Which way? That way. And yeah, ooh, another thing. Blackberry! Alright. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. So, yeah. So the next thing we're working towards getting the ducks to lay a single egg. And that will get us a greenhouse. Once we have the greenhouse, we can move... Ooh, what has happened here? Why are they grown? Once we have the greenhouse, we can move the bulk of our productions inside. And we can grow in winter, which will be good. You need to be there. Is there anything here I need to do? No. Do. Get an apple. Yeah. Thank you, apple tree. Very kind of you. Do. So, how is that going? Has she begun work upon the coop? The coop of the upgrade. She has not, but we should get some mayonnaise going. And also need a duck feather or one of the other bundles, I think. Maybe Emily's bundle? That or a pomegranate. Yes, there is that. Do. Where is bulletin board? Is it the dye bundle? A duck feather, a sea urchin, and a red cabbage. Yes, so that would actually help with that. So getting the duck does help there. That I hadn't even thought about that. Very good point. I keep realizing after the fact that I could have bought a bunch of this from the traveling vendor. I'm sure I've seen fried egg and maki rolls there. And the enchanter, I need a rabbit's foot and a pomegranate. I've not seen rabbits in any form that don't run away yet, so I'm looking forward to that. So we need eggs. Do. Get you all going. And let's go check. No, you. Let's go check. No, let's go put things away, and then we'll check on the wood situation. If that's been working, that's really cool. Rabbits go in your chicken coop. Ooh. Oh, but that probably requires the deluxe coop, right? Because the big coop unlocks ducks. So the deluxe coop, I guess, unlocks rabbits? Why would rabbits be in the chicken coop? That sounds like a place you don't want the rabbits to be. You go there, you go there. Okay, cool. So you... I want you to be there, I want you to be there. We're gonna save a bunch of you. You go there, you go there, you go there. The heater, I'm gonna put you in the coop. Do. You go there. And do we have enough to make a cake? We do! Ooh, and you! We can get 2! Awesome! Yeah, it's the deluxe coop. Cool. Okay, so I'll upgrade to the deluxe coop later, and that'll get the rabbits. Awesome! Thank you so much for your help, by the way. That's really nice. Okay, so we need things to go in here. I'm gonna get... Let's put some blackberries in there. And let's put... Bearing in mind we want to keep most of the gold stars for the festival. Organized? Let's put some corn in there. Corn. No, not corn. Tea leaves. Of course, the tea leaves are much easier. And we might have hit our max of preserve jars now. It might just be cakes we need. Yeah. 1, 2, and that's it. We now have all the preserve jars we need. Now we just need to fill out this. And that's the entire room filled. I'm really happy with this. Yep. You should have a blackberry for the festival. I don't see another gold fruit in your stuff. Thank you so much. I will put 1 in there and then not touch the rest. Thank you for that warning. Do. Very good point. I hadn't... should save. Yeah. I hadn't realized that actually, yeah, having a fruit of a gold star is a good idea, not just vegetables. Okay, so I shall save that for the festival. Thank you so much for your tips throughout this stream, by the way. It's been really helpful. Do. Okay, so you go there, you go there, you go there. Gonna sell you and gonna put the heater in with the chickies, I think. For the chickies, we'll have the duckies. And they are both a bit more susceptible to the cold than the gigantic cow beings. Also known as cows. I'm glad. I was hoping it wasn't annoying you. No, not at all. No. So the reason I have that... Can I move through here, chickies? Excuse me. Chickie? Thank you. So the reason I have the pinned thing to say, like... no spoilers is because there are story points in this game that I don't want spoiled. But yeah, any help is always welcome. Like, genuinely. Especially if it's like things that I'm just not gonna notice or not gonna bump into. At least not knowingly. Or things that I am gonna bump into, but there's like really annoying ways to do it, or you could just like say the thing. Help is always welcome. It's more so the story points that I don't want spoiled. But otherwise, yeah. Also, it's really nice, like, playing game with, like, you guys. Like, I need to put the heater in there. But having other people involved is just really nice. I closed the thing. Don't close the thing. Cheeky, you're in the way. Oh, definitely, I would hate to spoil someone's storyline. That would be rude, lol. Thank you, yeah. I agree. Heater! Cheeky. Cheeky. Looks really happy today. That's good. Hey, Robin. What are you going to do with all that new space in your house? That's a good question. I haven't really done anything with it. We should do something. That might not be a this stream, though. That might be a next stream. Because... Ooh, we are just coming up on 4 hours. So we might do... Is tomorrow the festival? If tomorrow's the festival, I think tomorrow might be the final day of the stream. Is my theory. We'll see how that theory holds out, though. I'm going to sell that mushroom. And then we're going to check on the wood, because that was what we were going to do. You go there. And I'm going to pick up you. And now let's go check that wood. Check that wood. I really like this forest. The colors are so beautiful. That's a perfect stream end. Yeah, it is. I think so. Thank you. This has been a really fun stream. Thank you so much, you guys, for making this a really good day. Hey! We got another thing. Hell yeah! This is a good system. This is a good system. Cut you down to get the hardwood. Get you. Oh, it's 7 p.m. Getting late. Gonna put all of you in. Get everyone going. Everyone is going. Yes, fantastic. And then we're also gonna cut down these things. Yeah, this is now infinite wood production. This is fantastic. It will take a few days to make any huge amount of wood, though. Like, it would take like 2 to 4 days to make 400 wood if we needed it. But we could do this every day and just get a whole bunch of wood, like, pre-prepared, which is awesome. So you go there, and then we can also do this to get those. And how much can we make? We could make another 4 of those. Animal products, artisan goods, cooking, fish, foraging, fruits, minerals, and vegetables are the different categories for the display. You want to represent at least 6 categories if you can. Ooh, thank you so much. Okay, let's go figure that out. I thought it was just like the highest rating of each. You are not going. I didn't get the mayonnaise going. No. I don't want to do that. I want to do that, and do that, and do that. So let's go see. So animal products, artisan goods, cooking, fish, foraging, fruits, minerals. Do I have a spare chest? That would be very handy right about now. High rating and diversity to get first. Okay, so let's see. So, animal products. Well, that would be the egg. Hold up. Let's go get a good egg. There should be at least one gold star egg left. Or I could use a large milk. I believe I do have a large milk. I have not been selling or using the milks. That's one milk. That's a gold star large milk. That's an animal product. Okay, that's one. That should work for the animal products. And then just in case, let's see if we don't have a gold star large egg, but we do have a gold star mayonnaise. Okay. That's an artisan goods. So that's pretty good. Okay. Come back. Oh, where am I? Why am I walking? I didn't control that. A ghost. The place is haunted. Doing great, thank you. I legitimately was not controlling that little quest into the mushroom place there. A little bit worrying, actually. Okay, so animal products, artisan goods. Okay, 2 for 2. Cooking. For cooking, what have we got in here? I've got this. For cooking, we have Autumn's Bounty. That might be good. We take one of those. No, we only need one. Fish. For fish, what have we got? We have iridium herring. Iridium anchovy. Surely they'd be the top, right? We also have a midnight fish, midnight squid, a spook fish, a sea cucumber, a powder melon, or a crab. I think we take the... They're both the same. Let's take one of you, maybe? No, you're not starred. You're star. You're... No, there we go. A flounder. Okay. Foraging. What can we do for foraging? Well, you're worth 350, you're worth 500. Let's do the fish taco instead of that. That's worth 500. Okay, so we need foraging. That's worth foraging. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fruits. We have that blackberry. Which is there. Minerals. Ooh, Not what I was aiming for. Also not what I was aiming for. There we go. These are minerals. We could go a prismatic shard. That would have to work. Or, I mean, do we go for the prismatic shard? That might be a bit overkill. But I mean, might as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we get it back afterwards, so it's not going to hurt anything. Minerals and vegetables. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And vegetables would be 8. Which means we need... parsnip, maybe? Or a... Or a wild... No, that's foraging. That's a fruit. Got a flower. We could do a flower. But now let's go parsnip. A gold parsnip would work. Hot pepper. Hot pepper is a fruit. Ooh. Hot pepper is worth 66. So the blackberry is worth more. Damn fruits. Yeah. But a parsnip would work. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's one of each. And now we can go one extra thing, which I can do a starfruit wine. which is worth 3 grand. That should win. I assume, right? Wine is always good, I think. Hopefully. I mean, that's got to be the most expensive wine in the game, right? This collection should hopefully... It's all gold star except for star fruit wine, which is just normal. Amazing. Sweet! I like this plan. Now I need to make sure to not eat any of this. That would be very bad. So I think the festival is tomorrow. I think it's Monday that it happens. But I might be wrong. So it is 11 p.m. Let us find Sheeny. Pat Sheeny good night. Good Sheeny. And let's sleep in one of the small beds. I cannot sleep in the small bed. Huh. It won't let me. I can hit the small bed. Interesting. Back to my own bed, I guess. Relegated to the luxury of a double bed. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. Okay. Made a cool 150. That's nice. That's nice. Day 14 of fall. Year 2. Spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. It's raining. I don't think it's going to be... Oh, I said Monday. Da-da-da. Dear traveler, you're such a good neighbor. I thought I'd send you over some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up. No, that must be a different on Xbox or something. Maybe. Dear traveler, thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. As always, thanks for your business, Robin. Thank you, Robin. Also, the fall event isn't until Tuesday. No! That might have to be next stream then. Unfortunately. You don't have any mail. Disappoint! But okay. We are totally prepared though. Do we have a spare chest? Can we build a spare chest? I don't think we have a spare one. I think I used the last spare one. Unfortunately. Can I make a chest? I'm so here for these voices. Thank you so much. I like doing the voices. Let's go get more wood. Or can I just... No, we need a separate chest. I need these 9 things to be safe in a separate location. Unless there's one over here. There is one over here. I'm not going to put that there. I don't want to risk that one. Let's get the wood, and we'll make a new chest. And then we'll put these 9 things in a safe place. Because I don't trust me to remember this in a week's time. Do. Hey, look at all this wood. And this coal. If you're going to play through today, you should go fishing at the beach for those missing fish bundles too. I should, absolutely. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're going to make this. Okay, that's what we're going to do today. Today is fishing day. Thank you so much for that recommendation. Going to leave all this. Oh wait, does that mean I have a coop now? I have the upgraded coop? I have the upgraded coop! Okay, we're going to deal with that later. That's not a today problem. Next time we're going to get some ducks. But right now, we're going to build the chest. Well, we already built it. We're going to place the chest. Place our 9 items within it. 9 items of destiny. We're going to go right there. And here, we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully I will remember it's there. And now we're going to go to the beach, you said, right? No, we're going to get these things first. And then we're going to go to the beach. Berry rose. Nice. Do. Oh, maybe I should plant some things first. Okay, we're going to plant some things first, then we're going to go to the beach. Do 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 do. You said it was the afternoon that gets the eels, right? At the beach? Because that I can do. None of the... In the fall... And you're in the summer, summer or fall, in the fall. Okay. How much pumpkin juice? Oh, that's a good point. Okay, we're gonna put that. Pumpkin juice go there. They don't get sold. Dude. As to fairy rose. Ooh. Yes, afternoon. Sweet. Okay, so I got a little bit of time to quickly plant all of the things. I'm gonna plant fairy seeds. And I'm gonna plant some broccoli seeds. I'm not gonna hoe that stuff. Oh no, a thing has turned up there. Oh, it's annoying. Fine, I will hoe a little bit. So mean of you, rock. How dare you? Broccoli go there. And we're gonna hoe there. Do-do-do. Like after 3 p.m. until 2 a.m. Perfect! I can make that. Alright, they're all going and it's all wet. Fantastic. So we're going to go inside, put these things down, and then go to the beach. By that point, it's probably going to be after midday anyway. So you go there, you go there. And boom! Alright! Hey, Sheeny, you okay? Good, Sheeny. Oh, thank you. Bone fragments. That's very kind of you. I'm going to put those over here in the special box with all the other bone fragments. Thank you, Sheeny. Very good. Good girl. So, we're going to go to the beach. Over here. I do like our little farm that we've made. Like, it's just nice. And it's got the forest and it's got, like... The animals have little stations that the production works at. We now don't need to cut down all the trees. We have like infinite tree production, infinite coal production, and infinite stone production because the mine gives infinite stone. So like, yeah. So to the beach, which is actually not this way, is it? It's over this way. Yeah, this is good. Do 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 do. So is the eel and the eel is at the beach in the afternoon, so I can get that. And then it's just the red snapper was there as well. Is that right? And then the pufferfish was somewhere else. Oh, that's weird. Beach is that way. All right, let's do this. Hello, beach fish. I have a question for you. Would you like to come upstairs? Into the air. It's very nice up here. Fish! Ah! That was instant! Nice fish? Maybe nice fish? Fish! Thank you! A sardine! Fantastic! Anyone else want to come up? Perhaps an eel? I'm currently in the first week of my first ever yo-yo route playthrough. Ooh! After like... fish, 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 fish. Come on, fishy, fish. Fish. Thank you, fish. Red snapper. That's what I needed. Wow, thank you so much. Okay, so that's this one. That gets us the ocean fish bundle. Sweet. So I'm currently in the first week of my first ever yo-yo route playthrough after like so long always going community center. How is it going? I have heard mixed results because like the community center is like magical and lovely, right? Whereas the yo-yo route is like corporate-ish. Is that right? Yeah. Does it still have the magicalness or the nice? Eel appears after 4 p.m. Ooh. Okay. Not that way. Sweet. Thank you so much. So I'm going to just keep fishing, and then after 4 p.m. hopefully an eel will turn up. And then the pufferfish... Pufferfish is in the night, isn't it? So if I just stay here fishing until night, I should be able to actually clear most of it. Fishy, fishy, fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish. Come on, fish. Come on upstairs. Fish. Thank you, fish. Sea cucumber. Wait, so... Go over to the fish tank. Specialty fish is what we need. Ocean fish we've got. The night fish. Okay, so after 4 p.m. is the eel. That makes sense. Sweet. Max! Mwahaha! If we could get all 3 of those fish and just finish the aquarium, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. I don't know if we can, but... Ooh! Anchovy! Tiny one. We can do this. We can do these. We can do these. Come on, fish. Come upstairs. There's water up here too. It's really nice. Like, you can't quite swim, but you can maybe kind of breathe in this much water. Seaweed. Out you go. Hey, come on, fishy. There we go. Fishy. It is not 4 p.m. yet, so it's probably not going to be an eel, but... Ooh, sardine. Nice. Yeah, if we just stay here until overnight, we'll get the night, hopefully get the eel. I mean, it's definitely way faster to do Joda, but fish, 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 come on, fishy, fish, 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 come into the up. Hey, fish, thank you. Another red sapphire, thank you. I mean, it's definitely way faster to Yoya, but does make getting the whole story nearly impossible because it just takes away natural story progression. Oh, really? Is it just like give them money to like advance forwards? Like, how does it work? 'Cause, like, the community center, you're getting the things, which means you're interacting with that part of the world, and that's like how the magic and the Junimos see it, I guess. But the JoJo route is just give them money to progress, or buy things to progress. Sardine! Sweet! It's after 4 p.m. We might get an eel. We might get an eel! Come on, eel. You know you want to come up here. It's very nice up here. You like it, I swear. Aha! Fish, please be an eel. Fish? Ooh, sardine, nice. Alright, 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 alright. You want? There we go, quick. Also, pufferfish is in summer only. No, I just missed it. Okay, so we can't actually get the whole thing today. But we could maybe get the eel today. And if we only have one thing left, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. And we can maybe get it from, I don't know, maybe Willie would sell it. Or someone might sell a pufferfish going past. But if we have to wait until summer to totally finish it, that's fine. We can go till year 3. But we do need to get the eel today, right? Because that is a fall one in the rain in the evening. So hopefully an eel shows up. Oh, it's a shame that I missed the pufferfish then. Because it was summer like 15 days ago. Aw. Ooh, nope. Seaweed! Seaweed! Max! Max! Come on, eel. You can come to the surface. It is really nice up here. Ooh, come on, eel! Ooh, eel. Ah. Got the fish. You gonna be nice? You're an eel, right? Right? Yes, fish! An albacore! I don't know if I had one of those before. Traveling cart sells pufferfish. Sometimes it can happen. This is good. Okay. There was always hope. There was a chance. We just have to check the traveling cart, which is every Friday, right? I can check every Friday and just hope for a pufferfish to appear. One day it will happen. Probably the day that I catch a pufferfish, it will appear in the cart. Fish. Nope. Anchovy. Still good. Doom, 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 doom. Come on, fish. Hey, oh, fish. You jumped away. Why you jump away? You're being so mean, fish. I want no fish. Don't be so mean, though I think you might be an eel, because you're acting in ways that the other fish aren't. Like, you got some movement in you.
Eel! We got it! We got it!
Friday and Sunday, go tonight after eel, hopefully. Yes, okay, let's go straight now.
We got the eel!
We got the eel. Look at that eel. Do, 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 do. Hey, Gus. I'm not gonna gift you the eel, no. We can probably make it over there. Check the traveling cart and then go to the community center. Sweet, yeah! Sweet. Got the eel, got the eel, got the eel, and the red snapper, which is iridium quality. Damn. Oh, damn. So, just over here, there should be traveling cart. Are you here? Oh, is it too late? Or is it raining? Aww. Silly traveling cart. You're not meant to close. Aww. No chance that I can, like, hit you with... Nope. Okay. What a stream. Infinite wood and coal weather. A bunch of stuff for this community center, coop, and house upgrade. Yeah, it's been a huge stream. This has been really fun. I really like this. This is really good. Okay, so we're going to go to community center. And I'll put those two in. I forgot she closes. Me too. I thought she stayed open all night. Is this your furthest playthrough? It is. So I've never played outside of these streams. Also, welcome, Junluk Canyon. So I've never played outside of these streams, and all the streams are one playthrough. This is the furthest that I've ever been. So welcome. Welcome to the madness. Doom, 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 doom. I think I went the slow way. Definitely went the slow way. Doom, 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 doom. All right, can we do it quickly? I think we can. Yeah. We can make it. We can make it. Hey, little Unimo dude. So we're gonna put in an eel. Bundle complete. Awesome, and that gave us a glow ring. Nice, double glow ring. And then a special, nope, not that one. An ocean fish bundle is a red snapper. Bundle complete. And that gave us Warp Totem Beach. Awesome. Do we get two guys or one guy? Oh, just one guy. I thought it was going to be like double guys. That's kind of sad. But yeah, little dude. Little dude doing the thing. Doom. And then you go. Yeah, good little guy. So we are one thing away from this. You're good. Leave here by 12:50 and you'll be home in no time, as long as you go straight home, lol. Yeah. I got time. I got time. I can do this. So we got one thing left on that. And we got one thing left on this. We are making such significant progress. This is really cool. I like this. And then we've done nothing really on the bulletin board. We don't have enough cash at the moment to do the next one of these, do we? What does that give? That would give us a bus repair. That would open up the next area if we did this, which is worth 40 grand. We could work on that. We can work on that next stream. Getting the 40 grand we need. Na. All right, let's head back. And okay, wait. That is beautiful. Again, I keep saying it, but like the glow there with the little fires and then the rain over everything, and it's just moody and it's just nice. And wait, if we go over here, do this. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. I just wanted to do a thing, a quick thing. A glowstone ring. I like... That's just nice. It just looks nice. Anyway. Put that there. Do-do-do. Oh, insta-glow. Maximum glow. Look at that glowage. Such glowage. Double glowage. What is this? Slightly increases your radius for collecting items. I should probably use that instead, actually. Oh yes, you lose the Junimo storyline with the Jojo route, which is why I've never played that way in almost 10 years, lol. Yeah. Yeah, but they're like the coolest bit. They're so cute and so nice. I understand why you wouldn't want to play that. But you're now experiencing the other side, which is very cool. I hope it's really fun. Hope it lives up to all the other expectations. Oh, it's 1 a.m. No. So you're gonna go there. I'm just gonna put you 3 there, and I'll deal with you later. Yeah, I'll deal with you all later. And I'm gonna sell that quickly. It means going back outside and then running back inside. And then we're gonna end the stream. And Sheeny? Good, Sheeny. Already patted you today, that's good. Alright. And sleep for the night. Yes! Dun 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 dun! Got a nice 60 gold. Day 15 of fall, year 2. And with that, my friends, if I can pause this, yes. It's time to end the stream. Am I here? Am I here? I am here. Hello. This has been such a cool stream. Like, yeah, we got the house upgrade and we got the coop upgraded. And so next time we can get ducks and get the final thing, the community center. We are so close on like 2 of the community center things. Have a good night. Looking forward to the next one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining Samantha Angles. It was great having you here. And yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining because this was legitimately fun. I really enjoyed this stream. This has been great. Yeah, we stream twice a week. Mondays is always Stardew Valley. Thursdays is Story Games, which this week is going to be Spiritfarer, which is a really cool game about like dealing with grief in the afterlife and ferrying spirits to the other world. And it's really well animated. Like it's all like 2D hand animation. It's beautiful. But before we go, I like to leave a link in the chat for people who want to keep hanging out. And so one of the places that I like to push forwards on Mondays is there's a place that I found called Acoustic Cafe, run by Mr. Small's Theatre Official, which is a YouTube channel that every Monday they have, every Monday they do live streams of, live streams of like actual musicians that just go up on their stage and play a song, and then the next musician comes in and it's all like actual musicians playing actual like music that half of it they've written themselves. There's every now and then a cover band, but most of it seems to be fairly original stuff. And some of them are really good, and it's just a really cool place to hang out. So if you want to keep watching streams, this is a pretty cool one. Also, they don't know I exist, but I just think they're cool, and I want to support them. But if not, I hope you have an amazing week, and I will see you next time. So thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you next time. Fare thee well. Bye-bye. Thank you.